Alright, everything should be starting up here. Yep. Back on Pro Skater 3 and 4, and probably for the last time. Because we should be able to finish the rest of our solo tours tonight. But welcome back, Eric. It's hot out over there. I actually don't know what the temperature is here. Right now it's like 79. That's not too bad, I guess, because it is cloudy out. But that means it'll probably just get hotter out. But yeah, we have 4 skaters left out of the 36. And it's all the secret skaters. They have not updated the game yet, so Michelangelo's cache will still be bugged. Meaning we won't be able to get a gold portrait for him. Welcome back, INV. How's it going? So I'm wondering if instead we should start with Constable Richard and then move down to the Revenant and then do Michelangelo last. Started playing Rogue, nice. What do you think of it so far? And then once we finish the Revenants, I might back up the save and then do Michelangelo. So then if they do fix it, but not retroactively, I can just load that save back up in my own time and actually get it to work. Just as a precaution, because you never know with some games. So I think that might be what we do. Constable Richard's actually vert style, oddly enough. We'll skate for food. You like it? You love all the light blue? Oh, like the color scheme for it or something? They have his Officer Dick outfit from 1 and 2 as well. So yeah, I think that's who we're going to start with here. Let's look at our special moves. I don't have a pizza guy equipped. We are gonna need that. I also have a special move with down up B already. Oh, salute. He's got a lot of grab special moves. Alright, well, we'll just keep Pizza Guy as down up X then. Usually I have it as down up B to not confuse me, because that's what I have it on as other skaters, but... Alright, let's just jump right in. This could potentially end up being a shorter stream, because I don't think we're going to be starting the Elder Scrolls tonight. I might just save that for Tuesday. Because if we did start Elder Scrolls tonight, it would be at like... It would probably be past 12 a.m. or 1 in the morning. Kind of depends. We'll have to see what happens. I guess it's possible. We'll just have to see how we're feeling. Or is it the wrong rail? That's gonna send me the wrong way. Game, please. Which one am I actually closer to in that apples? There we go. That bucket's still there? Yes, but we missed it. And now it's too late. Make sure we unjam this time. The past few times we did Foundry, we missed like one of these. That actually has worked for us a few times in the past, but now we're getting, like, pushed away. Alright, there's our cash. Not what I wanted. Hate when that happens. Okay, well, we're clearly not getting the bucket this time. Game is actively fighting me on it. Let's just get the score. But Eric, if you're still there, how's the Assassin's Creed progress going on your end? I almost missed that. Kinda needed to be up there. Actually, we did get the secret tape, so we don't necessarily have to go up that way. Our bucket's not there. Now it is. Played earlier, you're hunting down the Order members. Nice. Well, we're in a bad position now, because we need to wait for a bucket. There's Jack Black hanging out. Yep, I got Daggerfall Unity all set up. I wish that the same team would have done Arena Unity. Because Daggerfall Unity actually feels pretty good. But it's whatever. Arena is definitely going to be interesting, especially with the way that game's control scheme is set up. Your hands are literally all over the keyboard. That was sketchy. I was gonna say, we're gonna probably lose the combo here because I'm probably gonna bump into that. Damn, I couldn't even bring that back.
Do a kickflip. Let me a couple bucks.
All right, there's our thermos. Let's get Chuck unstuck and then get the skate letters.
Whoa!
naturally.
Nice skating.
Alright, there we go. It's gonna be kind of risky doing a melon over this. Because, there we go. Usually I go a little bit too far. Which if we would have done that, we would have lost our thermos. Alright, we're still a little fit comboing. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. How's Brutal Legend? I wish Brutal Legend would have gotten a sequel, because the first game is so awesome. That is a game that would be fun to play on stream or pre-recorded, but the music is such a heavy part of that game that it'd be so weird without it. Whoa, that was weird. I think I actually still need like one achievement on the PC version, because it's like it's a huge grind to get it, because it has to do with the online modes. I think all we need to do is the blunt slide. I think we found all of our cash. There we go. Yeah, I've beaten Brutal Legend a few times, because I originally had it on 360. I don't even know if I got all the achievements on the 360 version because of the same online achievements that I don't have on the Steam version. I don't remember.
The best skateboarders on the planet.
But I did really like that game.
In this jaw-dropping competition.
Keep it clean.
That'll be good enough for a first heat.
The talent on display today is on another level.
Alright, we're already on Suburbia. But yeah, like I said, we'll just play tonight's stream out and see what happens. I didn't anticipate starting Arena tonight, but it might happen. Kind of depends how fast we get through these last 4 skaters. I feel like Arena is a game we're gonna have to ease into. shouldn't have started in this direction, but we're here now. I guess this could work out.
Is that your dad?
There we go. Let's overshoot a little bit. Yeah, this might not actually be a bad path.
Let's see your trick. Got it.
Don't want to fall down the porch. What pumpkin do I not have? From where I have to grind? Yeah, here we go. Hopefully we can still make it to the roof.
What you got?
Keep doing the wrong move. Alright, that's good enough. It's on PC if you want to get it again. Oh, I know, I have it on Steam. Brutal Legend. Like I said, I was saying before, I only have one achievement left on it, I think. I think I was farming it for a bit, but I just never ended up finishing it. It's something to do with the online mode. I just originally had it on 360. But I did play the hell out of it on PC as well. I actually have the physical strategy guide for it as well. It has like the map for all of those weird statues that have like the ball gags in them. Wrong move. I did end up confusing myself, but we got it. Yeah, I wish they made a hardcover guide for it, but it's just like one of the normal guides. Yeah, the serpent statues. There's actually a ton of those. Alright, we just have to restore the power. We got all of our cash.
It's TV time! Thanks, buddy!
120. Well, I guess out of all the collectibles we have picked up on stream, 120 is not that much, but it is still quite a lot for just one collectible, one collectible type. I'm sure that there's a Steam guide or something somewhere that has like dots on a map somewhere for all of them. There usually always is. Some people usually just take photo scans of the guidebook pages and then post them online. grind. Actually, I do want to be on that upper light.
Go catch them!
Wherever they need to be.
Hey, Skater. Show us a trick.
What the hell happened to my speed?
Nice.
What was that for?
Alright, maybe that saved us a little bit. Damn it. Did not. I didn't get from start to finish. I honestly think special manuals hit your speed harder than normal manuals. Come on. What the hell?
Quick, they had it.
I hit down once, it flies down, then I hit up twice, and it still continues to go down. Actually, I thought we were gonna fall right there. Wonder if they added weight to Jack Black's character or something. It feels like we move slower with him.
We made it.
Oh, you were surprised it was open world? Yeah, it's got a pretty decently sized open world as well. I don't think it's like it's too big or anything though. I think you can still get around pretty quick, but
Mr. Stryker, please report to the White Courtesy phone.
Stand aside. I need to get
damn it. How did it do a 360 and then a single one? Oh, I forgot that one passport up above.
Flight 666 to Las Vegas is departing now from gate 1.
I don't think we're gonna be getting the skate letters, because the other ones are kind of out of the way, so we'll just save it for a different run.
Flight 022 to Chicago has moved from gate 05 to gate 15.
I don't think I'm gonna get the height for that cache.
Departing in 5 minutes from gate 20.
I almost forgot about the pickpockets. Whoa, I didn't even hit that.
Big guy, yay! Don't cancel this card, okay?
He actually ran into us.
Big guy, yo!
Why do these carts keep moving me? Alright, whatever. Let's actually do this again. I keep going for the skate letters, but we should actually focus on the pickpockets first.
Skedaddle.
Oh yeah, Jablinski Games. Yeah, I feel like celebrity YouTube channels blow up pretty quick.
I didn't do it.
It wasn't me!
Is it too late to get
Has he even posted on Jablinski Games at all in like the past few years?
Crisscross applesauce.
And he just didn't hold back on that punch.
The Eurozone is promoting an
I forgot where the last cache was. I thought it was above one of the terminals.
Please remain seated until your turn is called. Or risk forfeiting your incline pretzel.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything. Yeah, there it is, right here. Hopefully we don't fall to the lower level.
Please remain seated until your turn is called. Or risk forfeiting your incline pretzel.
Alright, airport should be done. Oh, yeah, I didn't that happen a bit ago now? Like a couple of years ago, or even more? Or was that another recent thing? I thought he canceled something else because of something Kyle said. Unless that's the thing I'm thinking of.
The best skateboarders on the planet are about to compete in this jaw drop competition.
I did not mean to do a salve flip. Last year.
The level of competition today is unreal.
Oh yeah,
Let's see
I think
what the
you're
next
right.
skater can do.
Because it was about the election. Oh, it's that same special. Ooh. Thought that transfer was actually gonna throw me to the ground at first. Aw, dick.
Hey, nice stack.
Trying to land on something to grind, but I keep just hovering over it.
Incredible.
Well, we're already on Los Angeles. Alright, what trick do we have to do here again? 1 foot Japan.
Oh, man, nice shot.
Not the spot I was trying to land on. let's see if we can grab this cash. It's gonna be way up there. And then where's his skate letters at? We already picked up the S and the K. Okay, he's got the one that goes back this way. Actually, I should probably focus on my score, so we don't have to do platinum anymore. Oh, we got to include that. But yeah, I don't think this is going to be the last Tony Hawk game we play on the channel. We might go back and check out some of the other ones. Like, Underground and American Wasteland at some point in the future as well. But this should be the last 3 and 4 stream, because we will have everything finished up in this one. This game actually had a lot more to it than I thought it would. Hey, what's going on, Sophia? Welcome back. Whoa, that launched me. I think the only thing we have left is to knock the car off.
Hey!
Yep, that's it. Tokyo time. Yeah, the Jumanji reboot. Getting sucked into a video game. Dude, they modernized it. I liked the original Jumanji, but I was never like a big Jumanji person. Like, I don't even know if I've even seen the reboots. I think I've just caught glances of them on TV for a bit, but I never like sat and actually watched the reboot or its sequel. Yeah, I used to watch the OG as a kid as well. Alright, there's our cash. Uh-oh. That was close.
Look at that!
Has anyone seen the Minecraft movie yet? Now that we're talking about Jack Black movies, I have not. I don't know if I'll ever end up seeing it. I think the only way I'll see the Minecraft movies is if it's just like randomly on TV. Whoa! I did not want to get launched off there. I think it's streaming on HBO, but I don't know. I didn't actually look for it. That would have been bad if I would have tried to lip trick it. Still didn't end up working. There we go. That's not good. I was trying to transfer down into where the ramp was. Like this.
Attention passengers. Regret to inform you that topless sunbathing on the upper deck is not allowed. Instead, please consider applying our SPF 300 lotion. One layer will feel like a winter coat of protection with all of the same tanning benefits.
I need to be up there. Worse than sailing in AC Origins, yet the Mysterio mission. That's one reason why I put Spider-Man 1 above 2. 2 definitely has the gameplay improvements. Oh my god, why am I struggling with this? But two story sections, there's so many moments where you're like, it's like, can I just be Spider-Man? Like, there's so many breaks in the story of just being like Peter, Miles, MJ. It's like people were getting kind of sick of the MJ stuff in 1, so they like quadruple down on it in 2 and make you do even more.
Yeah, you got this. Passenger overboard. All hands to station.
Shit.
Lower the anchor. Deploy the main Move it, people.
This is the last pro we need to impress, hopefully. I'd like to get the platinum score. Wow, that wasn't even a ramp we went off of, and it still did that. Well, that's annoying. Can't impress the pros now. It randomly tilted me like I went up a ramp. Yeah, they gave her a little bit more combat ability in 2. Just want to be Spider. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't mind like certain like moments where you're not Spider-Man just for story building purposes, but like it's just they do it a lot. What did we just hit? I bounced off of something right there. But yeah, Spider-Man 2, they just do it too often. Did I run on the chain? Oh yeah, I must have bounced off of that right at last second. God damn it. Whoa, never did an indie. I don't know where that came from. Why is he doing random indies? Some weird shenanigans happening.
For a little R&R, spend some time in the port side greenhouse. Let our exotic plants change your state of mind. Oh, please refrain from licking the frog.
Oh, this is where we're going now. Actually, okay, his letters do start up here.
Joe, let's show me your stuff.
Hey, are you a pro skater? Not quite.
We're in the pool right now. We're gonna have to do another run just for energy drinks, though. Hell, I don't even know if I could skate this time. Oh yeah, the not the investigation, the Emily May Foundation terminal things. Yeah, you want to play a rhythm game? Yeah, Spider-Man, the rhythm game.
Attention passengers, just wanted to...
Oh yeah, I don't even know if we'll be able to get skate this time because this is the kind of messed up letter placement.
In the Caribbean, is your margaritas.
Because this is gonna lead me to a dead end. Because I didn't open up the thing. Oh, actually,
Can you land it?
I guess it is open. We didn't get it anyway, so. That's right, we opened it from the stunt gauntlet. I don't know why I thought we didn't open it. Tried to grind that.
Camera's ready.
I don't think I ever gave that
Attention
guy his
passengers,
toolbox.
Please maintain a form of identification in your possession at all times. Those who cannot provide ID will be escorted off the ship at the next stop. Best of luck returning home.
Yeah, I think with the Yakuza games, though, it's kind of like expected in that franchise.
Attention
Whereas in
passengers,
Spider-Man, not so
the
much.
ship to shore ferry has arrived. Those leaving for the islands, please proceed to the starboard side shop on the promenade deck to board.
Like, the main thing for me with those moments as well, it's like, they're those moments that you're like, the first time you do it, it's like, okay, whatever. But when you have to do, like, New Game Plus, or you want to do New Game Plus, you're like, oh, I have to do all of these moments again.
Hey,
A
Skater,
quick
got a
word of
smoke?
caution. Please check the pools for water before jumping in. Face planting the tile is strictly prohibited.
That last energy drink's gonna be a pain. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the height. Nope. 104 down. A comfortable 104? This is probably one of our worst cruise ship runs. It's taken us a while to do this. Impact webs, I know. I missed those too. Impact webs were great. I also missed like the tripwire one. It's cool that we can connect web lines now, but some of those old gadgets were still good.
What do you got?
Attention thrill seekers. Water skiing is now available off the back of the ship. But please, whatever you do, just don't let go. It'll take us an hour to
Let's
swing
go
around
up
in the
here.
south, and
I might be able to
these are
just
shark
jump down on
infested
this energy drink right away.
Oh, I'm not kidding.
We can go up to the slide.
Ready to shoot.
Oh, that's right. We have to invert the high wires here.
Cover shot.
Alright, I think cruise ship's finally done. Oh no, that was the energy drink pickup sound effect. There we go. Pro Skater 3's done with him. We don't actually have anything to check out in between with the secret characters because they don't unlock anything until you're actually done with their entire Pro Tour. So we're gonna pick on ourselves in this one. So we're knocking down our own banners. Yeah, I think the molecule analyzation, it's probably less annoying than some of the elemental, like the graph puzzles or whatever they were in the first one. Sometimes, but they're about the same, I guess. Auto solve, that's right. That is a thing, right? I don't know if I ever used the auto solve.
Come on, Pro Skater, go crazy. Yeah.
I'll just impress those two for now. Okay, thanks, game. Launch me backwards. It is a thing. A lot, like three-quarters of those puzzles in the first game are usually fine. It's just like the later ones that can get a little annoying. Alright, here's our bonus transfer. Let's get the pink elephants, I guess. I always think you can grind the sidewalks in this map. It's like one of the only maps you can't. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? Congrats on the 50 subs. Just a heads up, if you want to start streaming on YouTube, you have to go through like a 24-hour... Like, when you first hit the go live thing, it'll ask you to go through like a 24-hour check. You might as well, even if you're not planning on streaming, you might as well just do that right away. So that the next time you actually do plan on streaming, it's already done. Because I didn't even know that was a thing. And I wanted to stream Red Dead 2, but the night that I decided I wanted to stream it, I had to wait 24 hours, so I just didn't do it until a day later. So the sooner you get it done, the easier it'll be. Oh, that's right. The other cache is stuffed back here, and the other one's over by where our S was. No, yeah, I get it. Like I said, I don't mind the mini games, depending on the mini games. But yeah, it's like you want to just be Spider-Man in a Spider-Man game. Crazy idea, though. Like, why would you expect to be Spider-Man when you're Spider-Man? Let's wait for these floats to straighten out. Yeah, I was doing some research on classes in Arena and Daggerfall, and well, the races obviously as well, because they have a little bit more of an effect on your overall gameplay in those games than in like Oblivion and Skyrim. Obviously, some of the passives that you get for class and, well, I guess just race in those games can be slight game changers, but they're more of a game changer in Arena and Daggerfall. And I think in the first game, we might be a Breton Ranger, because that sounded like it'd be pretty fun. Bretons have like a magic resistance thing or whatever, and then Rangers also have like a good attack benefit, so we might try that out when we play it. Orc Green Goblin, the first one, tried to... Oh yeah, the first movie game. Yeah, that was really unexpected too. Like if you'd play the game originally before like all the secrets and stuff like that were known online, and then all of a sudden you can just unlock Green Goblin. Jesus Christ, mechanic. Beat the shit out of me. Can we just go for the skate letters right now? Different order. But yeah, Eric, Plunder Shop can stream on YouTube now, technically. Camera right now. I gotta go back up there though. The only downside of the order we did this, I'm gonna have to scramble for some stuff. I gotta get the K. That last package. Then we gotta drop off the camera.
Thanks, buddy.
Could be danger. I mean, he's doing it already. Guess we can save Painter Nero right here.
Almost there. Whoa.
The Legacy Hogwarts Legacy playlist. Yeah, I saw your comment. I did have like a brief playthrough as Ravenclaw because there's the achievement for playing as all classes until you unlock the level up tree. Yeah, Ravenclaw is a good one. Ravenclaw seems really fitting in that game. If that makes sense. Even though I was Gryffindor on my first playthrough. But overall, it doesn't really change too much in the game. You just get like one... I don't know why I'm screwing that jump up. You get like one extra mission midway through or whatever. And obviously the dorm is different. Tons of puzzles. Yeah, there are a lot of puzzles. That's why Ryan stopped playing it. Oh my god, dude. That's not even a hard jump, we're just struggling. Because you're lazy. I mean, if you don't feel like doing it.
Watch the birdies!
Yeah, if we ever play Hogwarts Legacy again, it's definitely going to be a game we stream because of the open world format of the game. Alright, is that everything? Boneless appear sign, and then one more thing of cash, which I should have stayed up there because that's where it was. Getting tired of Arkham No Hit? I mean, I don't know. If I've beaten Arkham Asylum 30 times in 1 week, I don't know if I'd get tired of it. No, I'm being sarcastic. But yeah, I mean, you could always just end up circling back to that any time in the future. It's not like something you have to do immediately.
Cover shot.
Actually, I don't want to go this way. Yeah, well, that's kind of how I would do it. It's just if I felt like doing it. Isn't the vert cache? Yeah, it's right there. It'd be funny if Officer Dick had different dialogue depending on if you were him. Alright. Ranger on story time.
First up, I'd like to point out that I hate Ranger Bob and think he's evil. It was his job to clean up after those birds that keep messing up our beautiful pavilions, but did he? No! The birds had the run of the place! Now that he's gone, we've been short staffed for over 20 years and everyone tries to pitch in, but we can't keep up. There's a lot of birds here and I don't know what to
our
but it sure makes
balance
a big
is
mess all
already
over the
messed
place.
up.
You
We're
can
not even
scrub for hours,
halfway
but the
done.
next day, it's just as bad, maybe even worse. Those birds are something else. They have a grim look in their eyes, sharp beaks that poke, and talons that can rip and shred. Those birds have a bad attitude. And guess
I'm actually surprised it took it easy on us near the end there. Just land it. We almost had like 2 million points right there.
Lunch? I cannot wait for my cold chili.
Yeah, he's also modeled after Jack Black. Officer Dick actually was an original character that you could unlock, but they made him Jack Black in these remakes. What else didn't we do? Got that. I don't know where his skate letters are, so he's probably got the rooftop ones. Yeah, in this one it's Constable Richard. Officer Dick is still in the game as well, but I don't know if this is supposed to be his cousin or whatever. That was actually a good first run, though. Got a lot of the lengthy goals done right away. Skate can still be an issue, though. Because of the S placement. There we go. Kind of have to delay the jump a little bit. Alright. Now we have to do that spine transfer. We should only need, yeah, one more cache, which is going to be right where the spine transfer thing is. That was almost a wipeout. That was a very good Alcatraz run. We got that one done quick this time. Oh yeah, Fallen Order. Fallen Order is a very good game. So is Jedi Survivor. I'm actually excited for the trilogy, the final one, because I think it's supposed to be a trilogy. Here's how they're gonna end it. Because the main issue with Star Wars right now, doing all these in-between stories, is like, I feel like there's only so many places they can go with these characters. Because they don't show up in the future of Star Wars at any point. I hate this ramp right here, man. Doesn't naturally move you. Why did we fall? It was just a grind into... Oh my god, game. What are you doing? Alright, we're gonna have to restart. Too much time wasted. I don't know why we fell after landing on the ground after a grind. Doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah!
That wasn't doing any tricks. Just knocked me off my board. Oh, with all the purge troopers. Maybe we can just get combo right away. Or not. Never mind what I said. Do we already have the S? Yeah. Damn it. I don't think we got that platinum. Actually, no, we should have. I was gonna say, the platinum shouldn't be 900k on this map. Yeah, the skating loop on this game just feels really good. Oh, it's no problem, Plunder Shop. You still can't get Force Unleashed to work on Steam? I mean, the 60 FPS executable, that shouldn't be necessary to get it to run. I forgot, what issue were you having with it? See if we can get these coins. This one's gonna be a time waster. Oh, it just won't launch? Happens. Alright, there we go. Carnival games. I actually I don't know if you can go back and play them or if they're only playable in that mission. Some games actually do keep them active. But I never went back. I mean, Force Unleashed is not a good PC port necessarily, but yeah, I've never had it not launch. Right, there's combo. I think all we have left is maybe a thing of cash. Oh, we also still have the secret tape. The secret tape is in such a weird spot. We actually don't need cash, though. We found all the cash. It just said cash a lot. Alright, switcheroo is diagonal up. Yeah, Force Unleashed did have like a more gritty, darker tone. Which kind of makes sense because you're killing Jedi in that game. For at least the first half of it. But yeah, Force Unleashed, and that'll probably always be one of my favorite Star Wars games.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
Gameplay-wise, it's kind of like your typical hack and slashy type gameplay, but the overall game itself is it's just such an awesome theme. And Starkiller's just insane. I played the hell out of it when it was on 360. Like, I played the Steam version a lot too, but on 360 I did like a playthrough with every single outfit you could unlock. I used to play that game all the time. And it's funny because you'd know if someone spent a lot of time on the game because they'd break the XP meter. Which is kind of funny that you can even do that. Like, if you keep getting XP on that game, eventually the XP meter will break and it'll give you infinite health and force. And it's actually still, they never patched it.
We rejoin our competitors with another.
Yeah, the 360 version still runs really good. Even when that game came out, the 360 version ran pretty well. I think it's capped at 30 FPS, obviously, but... on 360, 30 FPS was pretty much a standard. The only downside to breaking the XP meter on it is that you see a white line across the top of the screen because the XP keeps growing past the actual meter itself. That's like the downside to it. But you just have infinite health and force, which the infinite force just feels nuts. You can just spam all your force powers. Holy rail balance. I'll just go ahead and win that.
Did anyone here order a bunch of Italian Sammies? Watch the uniform! All right!
Insert. Oh yeah, give it here.
Speedrun it. Yeah, I can see speedruns being a thing for those games. Some of it could be a little tricky because I feel like some of the bosses could just really screw you up. Because they can pull off some random shenanigans sometimes just to stall. We have how many letters? We're just missing the S. That's going to be all the way on the other side. Such a weird skate placement because majority of the letters are on the other side of the map. we go. Wasn't sure if I'd still be able to fit that in. Oh, really? I didn't know about that. You have to do it every 2 seconds. I know there's like a... I know there's an infinite health exploit with the costume menu as well. Because I know that was like one of the strategies for beating it on the hardest difficulty. Which Force Unleashed actually had like a horribly balanced hard difficulty. I remember that game had like insane difficulty spikes. Where like some of the later enemies would just two-shot you. Surprised it didn't transfer me right into the edge, like it normally does. Oh, thank God. It's nice when the gap counts, even if you don't land in the right container. Damn it. I hope we don't struggle with this for too long. Wait, I might be able to salvage it now that we're in. It's gonna be kind of tricky though. That should work. There we go. Alright, I did manual this. They gotta fix those rails that move up there. There's no collision on them. Where are our last 2 cash pickups here?
This cargo's not gonna unload itself.
Don't remember. I know we have one in that moving crane. I don't think we got. Okay. There we go. Is the other one a part of that transfer by the containers? I thought that was for freestyle and park. Yeah. Not for us. Oh wait, nope. This is the one that I always forget about. It's right here. All the way up on the roof. Alright, I think it's London time. We're gonna be Constable Richard, and we're gonna pick on Constable Richard.
Ready to shoot.
Oh, blimey!
Bloody hell! Do I have to do everything myself? Missed me. Show me your stuff. Nice try.
Our twin brother.
Oh, fired again.
Okay. Didn't have to toss me off my board there. that out of the way. Okay, can I not grind this? Alright, that still impressed them.
Hey, don't stop now!
Technically do have the time to impress all of them.
Nice one, Lynn.
Just gotta get back up to the top area really quick.
Getting greedy.
Not a bad first run. One thing I'm worried about is we do have to get that one vert cache again.
Beautiful. Got it.
Not looking forward to. Damn, those umbrellas went flying. That was close enough. Come on, game. I'm not gonna waste my time waiting for the bus. What skate letter placement do we have with him? This one. No! Hate when that happens. There we go. Saved it. Now, the problem is, I don't know where the other bus is gonna be. I think it already rode out of bounds. Yeah. Did we find? No, we still have one cache pick. Right, one that's really annoying. They actually did take into account wall riding the same bus for this. You can't like loop around and wall ride the same bus. It has to be both different ones. Damn it. Kind of gonna need my special meter for this. Dude, this cache is insane. Just way too high up. I wonder if we can actually... Let's see if we could maybe wall plant and then it'll push us towards it. Yeah, it's like no matter how much air you get, you're never even close. They need to move it down like a centimeter. Then maybe you'll make it. There we go. Well, I don't think we ever have to worry about that cash placement ever again. Because, Constable Richard should be the last vert skater in the game for us. Unless Michelangelo's vert. But I would feel like he'd probably be street.
The best skateboarders on the planet are about to compete in this jaw-dropping competition.
Whoa. Thought I was gonna get more air.
They are on one.
Get all these plushies done. That could have been way worse.
That was clean.
That almost led to a bail.
The talent on display today is on another level.
I got where the other cache. Yeah, I see it. It's on the transfer between those two exhibits.
Yes!
That should be good enough. Alright, final level with him. I wonder if we should do Revenant next and then do Doom Guy. Because Revenant, I don't know. I feel like Doom Guy should, like, Revenant seems like weird. It's weird that they put him in the game. I mean, he looks cool, obviously, because Revenant just has a cool design. But I feel like Doom Guy should have just been the guest character. But I guess you get an extra, you just get an extra character for the deluxe pack. Damn, that sent me the wrong way. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't even want to land in manual. I don't even know how that happened. I just jumped. We didn't get combo. We collected all the letters, but because of the teleporter, we ended up falling. What I wanted to do is jump into the O and then do a quick turn. It ended up entering manual. At least we still fit that in.
Multi-ball!
God damn it. Jumped too late. Alright, that pinball almost caused a problem. It almost hit us. Still got it. Really? I think I was closer to that higher rail. Game. Enough with the pinballs. God damn it. Whoa, that actually shot me that way. Alright, there's that cash. Let's activate the multi-ball thing. We can probably do the wall plants still.
Multi-ball!
Let's see if I can grab that cash really quick. That's actually the only cash we needed. Alright, game was a little generous with us there, because we didn't even get through the hole, but it counted. There we go. That is Constable Richard's solo tour. Took us about an hour and a half. That was actually pretty fast. Normally it takes us like an hour and 40, but I guess when we don't have to watch the skate footage or check the unlocks that we have midway through, cuts down on a little bit of time. There we go. That's one secret character down tonight. I'll be right back really quick though. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Unknown? Welcome back. How's it going? So you changed your profile pic. Though, on the other monitor, I can't tell what it is. Alright. Constable Richard is done. Yo, let's get the Revenant done next. Make sure all of our stuff is assigned here. Might want to switch the input for this. You don't really need a special lip trick. I never use them anyways. Wonder why I have this. But oh well. Doesn't really matter. What was he? Is he Park? Oh, he's freestyle. Oh, that's right, we have the hoverboard now. You know, the hoverboard's actually gonna be so weird. Because I'm not gonna hear, like, the actual wheels on the ground. Well, not the way I thought I was gonna go. Alright, that's unjammed. We actually have a lot of time to spare this time. You might have met your future wife, Tiger. Weren't you at a family cookout? Is it a cousin? Yeah, we actually got a lot done in this run. There was a girl who wasn't fan. This is a story that you hear on TV shows dozens of times. And then they find out the truth when it's too late. That was a weird wall ride game. Do I not have the froggy grind? Oh, god damn it, we don't have the froggy grind. Alright, what else do we need to do? Oh, we still have to do the platinum score. Well, let's just end this run then. I'll equip it right now. I also still need the money. Said she wanted to hook up with you, but she didn't give you her number. Alright, that should be everything. Oh, your aunt wanted to hook you up. It's a freestyle nose manual. Right, that one's a little disruptive. I couldn't tell which way I was facing when I jumped.
Nice!
No, no. God damn it. Right when I tapped down, it instantly jolted up.
Ready to shoot cover shot.
Killer.
Do a kickflip! What the hell was that?
Surprised we didn't have enough height there.
Sweet!
Do a trick. Whoa!
I think I transferred too early. Oh, at least we're right by the thermos.
I could do this all day.
It's so weird hearing the demon noises.
Hey, thanks a lot, Skeeter.
I wonder if this is supposed to be our demoness replacement, technically. Got to get the cash over here. knockdown was uncalled for game. But, Tiger, you got anything else planned for the night? Gaming with the boys. Marvel Rivals then? Or Minecraft? Alright, Canada's done. Not sure yet. Depending on when we get these solo tours done, we could potentially be starting Arena tonight.
The pro skaters. We're in for a great show today, folks.
Let's just go the other way then. Let's see if I could skim it. That was almost a wipeout. We didn't land on a ramp, but I was luckily able to transfer out right at last second.
The talent on display today is on another level. They are on one.
Freestyle is impossible to chain link gap. That one order we went in last time actually wasn't a bad one. Let's repeat that order. I usually start with manualing the sack. Actually, the A is over here. Okay, you're not gonna grind that edge. Oh, I didn't jump off right away.
Impress me. You look cool.
What happened to all my speed?
Master of your craft.
Stick it. There you go.
You got this.
Alright, let's see if we can impress this guy. Yeah, I think that's overall a better combo route for the first attempt. Seem to get more done when we go that way. Alright, there's that.
It's TV time! Thanks, buddy!
I think, yeah, the only thing we have left is the secret tape. We already have all of our cash. Oh, and Pizza Guy into the Abyss. $420,000.
Go catch them!
Ooh. I wanted to go to the other direction, but should be okay.
Passengers assigned 208
We made it.
Please report to door GM to transport to gate 08.
I don't. Why would we have fallen right there? Nothing happened. Auto bail.
Please remain seated until your group is called. Forward, forfeiting unit time threshold.
Oh, you've been watching the past ones? Well, welcome to the stream, Selena. Glad you could catch one. How's it going? Hopefully I pronounced that right.
Please report to the White Coast zone.
Camera's ready.
This is actually our potential final one at the rate we're going.
Don't fail me now.
What if we can still get skate? I don't think we can. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get high enough if I combo the T and the E.
Okay.
But we can get this cash.
Hard to see coming through.
Yeah, after Revenant, we only have Doom Guy and Michelangelo. And that's every skater done. Which we technically didn't even have to do them, because we do have all of our achievements on the game already.
I didn't do it!
Hard to see coming through.
But why not? One of our other cash pickups should be on the opposite terminal. Yeah. That's the vert one.
Why?
But I'm glad you've been watching the other streams. I appreciate it. we still need another cash pickup. I thought that was our last one.
Flight 022 to Chicago has been canceled. I repeat, Flight 022 to Chicago has been canceled.
Yeah, that's everything.
What an unbelievable lineup of pro skaters. We're in for a great show today, folks.
Cannot complain. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying them. I can never gauge how entertaining I am. Because I guess that's kind of up to the people who tune in. Okay, Cash. Just gonna not let me pick it up. There we go. Can I actually transfer into the... Kind of. That worked. Get this lip trick here.
Making it look effortless.
Could be good enough for a first heat.
The level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do. They are going off.
Should do it. Just crazy how much faster you fly through Pro Skater 3 on this. Though, when we were Constable Richard, we did get stuck on cruise ship for a little bit too long. Got the same skate placement as Constable Richard with this one. I remember when we used to struggle picking up that O. We've actually been nailing it for the last few well, a good chunk of the last skaters that we have. Alright, I don't like the rail balance right now.
Show me your stuff.
The goals can't keep up. Oh, that's a... Took us this long to realize how much easier we can make that on ourselves. Normally I get up onto the ledge.
Get me down!
Let's see. Not cool. Okay. How about that smog?
This is mine.
We actually did... This was probably our best first run on Los Angeles. We got most of all of the goals done. I think we just have to scare the birds and get the secret tape. Yeah. I don't know if there's another cash pickup. No, we even got all the cash on that. Yeah, that was definitely our best first run of Los Angeles. And then a really bad second run because we missed the rail. I jinxed it. Oh, I jinxed it even more than I thought. I didn't mean to jump off that way. I should always do like an impossible or a shove it whenever I'm going in directions like that, just to play it safe. I don't send myself off the wrong way. Every time I go for like inward heel flips or kick flips or anything like that, I jolt myself off. That sounds a little weird when phrased like that. There we go. Los Angeles is done already.
There's no doubt we're about to see some once-in-a-lifetime skating today.
Alright, at least we didn't fall. Though the game in Tokyo can always make you fall. Just takes one really bad transfer.
That was...
Oh, I'm an idiot. God damn it.
The talent on display today is on
I think the secret area stays open, but I didn't mean to end the competition there. We were only one heat in. I think that's... I made that mistake in Pro Skater 1 and 2 a couple of times. I think that's the first time we made that mistake on this one. I hate where this cache is. Because you have to use like half the ramp. Can't use the full ramp or jump the ramp at all, like miss the ramp completely. That makes sense, game, thank you. Perfect landing, instant wipeout. Well, we sacrificed a good heat for infinite bad heats, I guess. Won't let me land anything. Alright, that should be good enough.
The level of competition today is unreal.
Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have ended that one. We'd be done with this. I don't think I'm gonna land that. I'm being too risky with our 900s.
Putting it all together.
Actually, that might be okay. Gold? Wait, how did we only get... Did I not... I don't think I Sal flipped over the thing. Son of a... Well, this is, we had like our best Los Angeles run, followed by our worst Tokyo run. I got distracted by the cash, I forgot to do this. That's why we didn't get our platinum.
They are going. The talent on display today is on
Completely
another level.
thought we did the Sal flip there. Alright, now we should be good. There we go.
Attention all passengers, this is Captain Constable speaking. On behalf of the crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard the IG Stick Cruise. We hope your stay is a pleasant one.
We're in a bad angle. Nope. Alright. I got stuck to it. Damn.
What you got?
I don't know what actually controls the skater's auto turn like that. So if you want to do a lip trick, if they start auto turning right as you jump, you can't even do a lip trick anymore. Because sometimes you go off of it perfectly straight, but they still immediately auto turn. We were actually kind of on an angle that time.
Let's shoot over here.
Let our exotic sweat change your state of mind.
Oh, there's the platinum score.
From licking the frog. Thank you.
Gotta do this stunt gauntlet and hopefully impress all. Wait, how did we not impress her? She was not impressed by a 1 million point combo? Our score was too high. She wanted a specific range.
What you got?
I don't. How much water we take? Passenger overboard. Go. Station.
Don't be salty, but that's not gonna do it.
Hey, not bad.
Should be all pros.
Cool.
That's not gonna make it.
I want to see some tricks.
Maybe we circle back up to the pool one right now. And then we can maybe get the shortcut on that other energy drink.
Still getting your sea legs?
Attention thrill seekers. Water skiing is now available off the back of the ship. But please, whatever you
Damn
do,
it.
just
Unless we
don't let
miss
go.
it.
It'll take us an hour to swing around and pick you up. And these are shark-infested waters. Oh, I'm not kidding.
Alright, there it is.
Attention passengers. The ship-to-shore ferry has arrived. Those leaving for the island, please proceed to the starboard side shops on the promenade deck to board.
Alright, there's all of our energy drinks. Can we still get skate? It's gonna be kind of sketchy. Because getting the E is gonna be the problematic part.
Passengers of cruise past, please proceed to the Brisbane deck. Visiting hours are now on. Passengers of cruise past, reliability on one's sudden interest in forever living on this ship.
Wow!
Alright. Managed to get it. So we still need that one cache and then cannonball and then the one transfer gap on the lifeboat. Not a bad run though. It's a lot better than our Officer Dick run. However, we might get stuck on this. Because the transfers of these are really annoying. You either clip it and fall into the water, or clip it and hit the edge. There we go.
Attention passengers. Just wondering hey, look out.
I think that's everything. Oh no, that's right, we also still have to collect skate. Wait, we didn't get skate? Oh, we never picked up the S. That's why, we picked up everything but the S. I was gonna say, I thought I seen something above my head when we were doing that transfers, because the A was there. Weird. Surprised we didn't make that. Alright, there we go. Now we have skate. And Pro Skater 3 with the Revenant is now done. I think Doomslayer is also a freestyle skater. So I think we still have one more freestyle. He could be Park though. I don't remember when we looked at it. Started freaking out for a second there. Part I'm really just waiting for again is Ranger Ron. Always happy to hear his story.
Hey, watch the keg, man!
Seriously?
What was that for? Whoa! So pissed!
Let's actually get the E first.
Camera's ready. Beautiful. Got it.
Crazy!
Still gotta land it. Don't get greedy.
Nice.
Should have impressed all the skaters. Yeah. There we go. if I can actually hit the cache without the transfer. Okay, good. Sometimes if I angle myself towards the cache, the transfer freaks out, throws me into the top floor, right into the ground. Damn it. Hey, what's going on, JBB? I phased right through that. Yep, final Tony Hawk's 3 and 4 stream. Jesus Christ, game, please. Second, actually, this is our third last character. After Revenant, we have Doomslayer and then Michelangelo. They haven't patched the Michelangelo money bug, so I'm saving him for last, because I'll probably just back up the save right before we play as him. So if they don't fix it retroactively, I have a save right before it. So I can recollect the cash again. Usually devs are pretty good with retroactive fixes though, but you never know sometimes. Oh, that's not gonna... Oh, it just counted. Okay, good. First I thought we were gonna hit that perfect spot for it not to count.
Yes!
I don't see our thief yet. There he is.
Thanks, buddy.
Whoa. I didn't expect it to smack me into the wall right there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get skate this time. That kind of have to be somewhere else. Didn't get high enough. Well, they probably are watching the stream, so they'll patch it when we're done with it. It'll be like the first patch on Monday. It's like every time I play a game, they release a remastered version of it the next month. And it's like a shadow drop. Jesus. That usually happens. I remember when we played, when I played Red Dead Redemption 1 the first time on my channel, I emulated the 360 version so I could finally play it at 60 FPS. And then literally, as I was playing it, they released a PS5 version that was native 4K 60 FPS. But they couldn't have released this like 2 weeks ago. I do a full walkthrough of Bounty Hunter, and then Aspire announces a Bounty Hunter re-release. How did I actually jump out of the ramp?
Those were my... No!
So the first patch will come out when we're fully done. Watch them release it on a Sunday randomly when they never release patches. Yeah, conspiring against me. Watch, we'll beat Arena, Elder Scrolls Arena, but they'll do some like remade version of it announcement. Alright, there's our last cache. There is actually a group of people trying to kind of do what they did with Daggerfall Unity for Arena, but I heard that it's just lets you walk around the world and that's it. Doesn't have any quests or anything done yet. Because Daggerfall Unity, I mentioned it earlier, Daggerfall Unity actually does feel pretty good. It's a very good mod. Because I was testing it out last night to make sure everything was working. That'll probably be good for a first heat anyways. You don't think you'd ever play them? I can usually acclimate, is that the right word? To old games pretty decently. I never really have too many problems playing them. It obviously, there's an adjustment period for like the first few hours, but then I'll eventually get used to it. Graphics don't usually bother me. W Easter egg, welcome back on Unlocking Paradoxes. How's it going? But yeah, that one, that was the first time I ever did that to pick up the cash because I forgot it just teleports you to the freestyle money right away. But it's a nice way to get that cash really quick as well. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't know if an ad interrupted me. Graphics never really bother me, so I'm not too concerned with that. Like even when I was playing Arena, I didn't really mind that. It was just getting used to the controls. Because Arena doesn't use WASD keys for movement, it uses arrows key. It uses the arrow keys. But the odd thing about that is you still have to hit your normal keys for other actions, so your hand's just like all over the keyboard. It's really messed up. Alright, thank God. Pretty good. I'm doing good too. This is gonna be the final 3 and 4 stream. I mean, we might revisit the game sometime in the distant future or something like that, but as of right now, finale. And there might be other Tony Hawk games we also play in the future, like going back to Project 8 or something like that. American Wasteland, Thug 1 and 2 if they never remake it. seen gameplay of Morrowind. Think you'd give that one a try. Yeah, I played Morrowind for about like 3 to 4 hours in the past. Still another one you'd have to get used to because it is kind of a different setup, but
Ranger Bob.
I think there's actually a mod that gets rid of the whole hit miss thing, where if your like attack isn't that high and you swing at someone, it'll say miss instead of hit, even though you're physically hitting them. I think there's a mod that actually changes that. I might not use it because I'm gonna see if we can just get a mostly vanilla experience out of the game, because it's technically gonna be my first time fully playing it. Oh, great. Freestyle cache. I have played the Oblivion remaster. Not on the channel yet, but I was playing it since it released, and then I kind of just stopped because I figured I'd stream it anyways, so that way I can fully finish the game on stream instead. But I was playing the hell out of it when it first released, because Oblivion is a huge part of my past. I used to play that game all the time back on 360.
That's it! You're going down!
I'm excited to play that again. Oblivion and Skyrim are the two that I have the most time on. I probably have the most time on Skyrim overall, though, because I never really played the PC version of Oblivion. I did, but not nearly as much as the 360 version, because that was the first thing I played it on. I didn't have a PC at the time. Oh, I forgot we have the cache that sends us off the roof here. First Elder Scrolls experience. Yeah, that was my first experience with Elder Scrolls as well. Because I ended up picking up Morrowind for the original Xbox after I played Oblivion to see how that was.
Oh, you're cruising.
But I just didn't play it as much. It actually, surprisingly, on the original Xbox, though, ran very well. I mean, the original Xbox could actually run a lot of games very well. It was a very good system.
Beautiful.
I wonder if we can still get the spine transfer. It's the only thing we need to do. You played Morrowind, right? For how long? How long is it for the first playthrough? I only played Morrowind for like 2 to 3 hours, but I heard Morrowind's actually one of the longer Elder Scrolls games. There's actually quite a lot you got to do on that game, apparently. Right at the last second. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Gears and Halo. Yeah, Gears was like the first game I basically played when I first got a 360. Actually, no, that's not true. Gears was the second game. When we got our 360, me and my brother got 2 games with it. He got Sonic. I forgot which one. I think it was just called Sonic, but it was like it was the one with like realistic looking people. And then Sonic was in there, and then I got Oblivion. So Oblivion was technically my first 360 game, but Gears was my second, and I played the hell out of that too. Gears is kind of where I started really achievement hunting games. So I absolutely love the Gears of War franchise as well. The only one I never played was Tactics, because I never really got into those strategy type games. But yeah, Skate 1, 2, and 3 I played the hell out of. I love those first 3 games. Halo I did play a lot of. Basically Halo 1 through 3 and then Reach, and then that's kind of where I fell off of the franchise. I never really played it after Reach. And then I do have a lot of time on GTA Online as well. I always think I kind of retire from it because I always take like a few year break from GTA Online, and then I eventually go back to just grind a few things out, but never really goes anywhere. graphics with my eyes nowadays, but I really regret never trying it. Yeah, like I said, that's why I'm kind of glad the graphics don't affect me as much. Controls is the thing that I'll feel the most, but I can still get used to it. Didn't get to play a lot of Halo 360 because it wasn't allowed to play. Oh, you weren't allowed to play online. And, well, you also have to pay for a gold account, which... That's why me and my brother shared a 360 at first, so that we had to share a gold account instead of having two different ones. Yeah, I mean, Skate came out kind of at like a perfect time because the Tony Hawk games just weren't as good anymore, and then Skate released, so they kind of filled that void that Tony Hawk was leaving open. We'll see if the free-to-play Skate ends up being something that makes a comeback, but I feel like the free-to-play aspect of it might hinder it more than it helps it in the long term. I don't know if I impressed Alyssa. She's not there, but sometimes it says 3 out of 7 and we're missing one.
That slide looks burly.
We went as far as we could go with those manuals.
Show me what you can do.
Looks kinda high.
I almost fucked that up. I knew that was gonna be a risky 900, but I thought we could pull it off. Yeah, I'm hoping they still end up doing more with Tony Hawk in the long term. Before we try to do some combo again, smash this last mascot. Damn it.
Ow!
I was gonna attempt to do something there, but I changed my mind at last second.
Let's see your trick.
There we go. At least we got the platinum. Hopefully New Vegas would be remastered. Yeah, you mentioned the Fallout games before. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout experience. Fallout 3 is still my personal favorite. New Vegas is definitely a game with a lot more content and more refined tweaks to the gameplay, but I just have a bias towards Fallout 3. But yeah, I'm hoping they do a remaster for both of them. It seems like Fallout 3 remastered is definitely a thing. It would be nice if they touched New Vegas, but since it's not technically Bethesda's game, it's Obsidian's, I don't know if they will. They'd definitely make a lot of money if they did. Oh, American Wasteland might be getting the remaster next. You'd think they would naturally do Thug first, but I guess we'll see.
Show me your stuff.
I should actually have went for the coins instead of the skate letters, but oh well. In theory, we could do all of them, the skate and the coins, but that one causes a struggle. Some levels return into competition levels. Wait. Oh, that's right. We never went for combo because we messed it up. Actually, that coin we got right away. Yeah, no, like I said, it would have been nice to get the actual Pro Skater 4 experience, but it's still a fun game regardless. So it's not necessarily a huge negative. But hopefully if they do another remaster of other Tony Hawk games, they're a little bit more faithful to them. I feel like a lot of what happened with this is more of a development time constraint rather than them wanting to do this as if they thought it was going to be the better option. Hey, what's going on, JJ? Welcome back. A lot of connections. Well, we'll have to see. I mean, I'll still take an American Wasteland remaster. Maybe they would do American Wasteland because that's just something that's easier for them to do right now. There's definitely going to be criticism if that gets announced, though, and it's not the Thug 1 and 2 ones. But, I mean, even if it was Thug 1 and 2, there probably still would be some sort of backlash. Somehow. But, JJ, you still, playing Shadows? I think the cache we're missing is one that's in this corner. One killed per playthrough. Main story is 44 hours, and the rest is like 300 hours for everything else. Oh, for Morrowind? Well, if they're gonna port it to a new engine like they did with these, the upscaling aspect of it really wouldn't come into play anymore. Because they'd have to make all new models from scratch and everything like that. But the scope of it, were the Thug games actually really bigger than American Wasteland though? I don't actually know. Can't remember how long it took me to beat all 3 of those. Are there achievements in Morrowind? No. It was never a game on any of the generations that had achievements. Should still have a high score.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
They could remake Morrowind. They'd have to do a lot more work than they had to do with Oblivion. Because Oblivion actually is still just the original game underneath an Unreal Engine 5 graphics wrapper. But I think Morrowind, they would actually have to kind of rebuild some stuff. They could technically do the same thing. It probably would be harder for them to do, but I feel like Morrowind's gameplay systems would be very strange on a game that looks like Oblivion remastered. They would definitely have to change things with that. Like, they did tweak some animations for combat and stuff like that in Oblivion Remastered, so it's not all the same, but the game itself, like Oblivion Game of the Year, is running underneath it all. Yeah, Morrowind, they would probably have to do a lot more work. That's probably why I could see them still doing a Fallout 3 remaster. It's because they can do literally the same thing they did with Oblivion. Same with Fallout New Vegas. The only thing with Fallout New Vegas that's probably a concern is that Fallout New Vegas is notoriously known for a lot of coding errors over Fallout 3 in terms of stability. So it'll probably require a little bit more work in that regard, but... Oh, that weird crane thing almost knocked me out of my combo.
Whoa, I just got that drop.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Direct to the...
Whoa, baby. Now this is savage.
Yeah, they actually... one of the developers said something about, like, the new engine being, like, the brain or something like that. Forgot exactly what he said for Oblivion Remastered. Am I even gonna make this? No, I'm not. Well, what else can we do? The only Midnight Club I did play was Midnight Club 2. I have played True Crime Streets of LA. I actually have Streets of LA on the original Xbox still. I do have the other one, Streets of New York, on PS2, but I never actually played it. I found it used, so I just picked it up. I remember the Streets of New York is completely broken on Xbox, though. You can't actually beat it. I don't remember if that bug's on the PS2 version. I don't think it is, because I know that was like the more played version. Yeah, Streets of LA I could see... Well, True Crime I could see just making a comeback in general. I don't know if, like, Rockstar would do Midnight Club. I think we actually... I don't know if it was you or someone else, but we were talking about it before. And someone had said that the reason why they wouldn't do Midnight Club is because they have GTA. And they have, like, Midnight Club themed races or whatever in there, essentially. So they just wouldn't do it. Maybe? It's been a long time since I played Streets of LA. I know one of the things you could do was just find drugs on people after you search them. Because you could just randomly, just search any innocent person just walking around. And sometimes the old ladies would have drugs on them. Hey, what's going on, Dr. Wise? Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, those were very goofy games back in the day. Who were you actually in Streets of New York again? I don't think it was Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg was in Def Jam, though. But you were that other guy. The Gangster's Paradise guy. I just forget his name. I doubt I'm going to be able to get all these vent gaps in. Yeah, especially since we didn't make the jump. that the only thing we need to do? Yeah. Finally finished that park. Nice. It's got almost 200 plays now, too. Very nice. Ultra crime games were really good. You could learn martial arts, yeah. Yeah, they had kind of do have an opportunity. I never really thought about it with Watch Dogs and Saints Row. Saints Row 2, you could also learn fighting styles. I wish they would have kept that, because that was really cool. There. Thank you, game. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't really know what Ubisoft is going to do with Watch Dogs, because they already brought it to the future, and then the play as anyone thing was cool, but I feel like that's just a gimmick. They can't really keep doing that. I'd rather it focus on like an actual protagonist. Which is part of the reason why when I played Legion, I stopped playing it until Aiden Pierce came out, and then I just played through the whole story mode as him. So it felt like it had an actual character. Good old cheat codes, yeah. Yeah, I still remember those cheat code books that you could get. And then the most popular website around that time was like Cheat CC. Is Cheat CC actually still around? I haven't looked at that website in such a long time. Till the last train wreck. Yeah, I've always been like a huge Saints Row fan. That's a series I eventually also want to live stream through. We had talked about it before. Because Saints Row 1 and 2, those games are a huge part of my past as well. I did really enjoy 3. I also liked 4 for what it was, mainly because of the characters. And it actually does have good prototype Crackdown style gameplay. It's just not really Saints Row. But I have never played the reboot. So it'd be my first time playing the reboot when we do stream through those. You enjoyed the London watch? I didn't hate Legion. I just, like I said, after a while, if I wasn't using a Hitman character, I didn't really use any of the recruit anyone type characters that much. Your old grandma hacker. That's like the enjoyment parts of the recruit anyone is just the wacky characters you can get. Not a kid anymore. You played as the old lady on Legion as well. Yeah, I actually still have some of my printed out like cheat lists for some old games. Game Shark, yeah, Game Shark and Action Replay. Both of those, because they actually, like, you bought it to plug into the consoles to actually get cheats from them. I think I actually still have some of my old Game Shark discs. I still have my Xbox Action Replay thing. The software for it, though, doesn't work on Windows 10. Still have the old notebook. Yep, those were the days. Now games usually don't even have cheat options, or if they do, they're just instantly toggleable. Like you toggle them in a menu somewhere.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Didn't mean to bump that tree.
Nice try. Missed me. Oh, foiled again.
Alright, let's go free Stompy now. Get the two most time-consuming goals out of the way. Yeah, everything going all online is another reason why we don't really... Are you gonna... What the hell? Dude, I was holding up that whole time. There we go. That's gonna be a good time waster. Trying to think what button would have been better for skitching other than holding up on the D-pad. Hang on, I gotta catch my thing up here. Yeah, I mean, and part of the things that they did leave behind is also just really good accessibility stuff. Like, if there's certain things that you are struggling with, you can just flip on some of the options. Jesus Christ, I can't turn. Okay, thank you, balance. I was not able to do anything about that. It just was going one way. That was like our first, that was our second grind in that combo technically, but the balance was just already shot. Then of course the transfer, instead of going to the other side of the ramp, just throws us into the ground.
Nice!
You can revert after air into an ollie, it still counts for the combo today. Oh yeah, no, I knew you could do that, I just never end up doing that. Because I think they actually might teach you that in the underground games. Where you can ollie out of a revert instead.
Nice.
Wow. Did not want me to use that as a ramp, I guess. Getting a bunch of anomalies. Yeah, I just never end up doing it. I almost forgot that that was a thing because of just not doing it. But you could technically save yourself with that pretty often if you just ollie out and then into a manual. Because sometimes when I revert into manual, I don't even get a manual. Oh, they do tank your balance more? I wasn't 100% sure if they did. It felt like they did, but I just wasn't sure if that was because of a prolonged combo. But yeah, I can definitely feel the tank. It seems like special manuals also just reduce your speed faster than normal manuals. Grab all these plushies really quick. Same with grinding rails again and again, yeah. Alright, Let's see if we can get skate still. Should be able to. This is usually one of the easier paths. Alright, that should be everything in London. After him, there's just 2 characters left. Doomslayer and Michelangelo.
What an unbelievable lineup of pro skaters. We're in for a great show today, folks. Putting it all together.
Then I can finally play, yeah. Then the real game starts. I'll just create 3 more characters and we'll do the solo tours with them.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin.
Grab the other cash really quick. Thought I could wall plant off of that for some reason. I think we have wall planted off of that before. It just must require a specific angle. Good enough. Alright, pinball time. Thanks, booster. That was a crazy speed boost. Jesus Christ, we got launched in the worst ways possible right there. You gotta be... Alright. That requires a restart, definitely. Oh, come on. Went through all 3 rails.
Multi-ball!
Can we still get the B if we're on this side? Yeah. However, this is gonna make it really hard to get the O. Yep. You're definitely not going to land on it. Thanks. Thank you, Pinball. I hate when it bounces you off of this. Still got to fit in the stuff I wanted to, at least. So it wasn't all bad. Alright, there's skate. I wonder if they'll actually nerf the boosters on this map. I feel like they don't really have to. Alright, there's that. What move is it? 1 foot invert? Dude, that is literally the direction I went in. Tuck knee is just holding down, isn't it? There we go. But I did diagonal down right the first time, but it just went down. Alright, is there still another, yeah, another cash pickup? It's right in the beginning here at least. But that's all of his goals. To be honest, the cash pickups are relatively useless for us now, unless they add more things to buy. It's crazy how much more money you make on this game compared to 1 and 2. Yeah, only 2 more. Revenant is 100% done. He's got his gold portrait. Now we've got Doom Guy. He's gonna need the frog grind. And the pizza guy. Everything else is probably good. Oh yeah, we can check it out. on, pictures. Oh wow, this looks like it came a long way. Looks like a juggernaut. I guess he technically is one. Oh, we've got all the goals now too. Should have kept going for that ramp. Oh, I see. The coin's gonna require a transfer, but... almost at it. Sorry, this isn't a very good run of your map here. Ooh, there's also a barrel on that light. Hydrants, there's a secret tape. Hey, you did add some cars. It's actually one thing nice about the walls being there. Now we can wall plant backwards. So do you actually have like a set path for every single one of these to get it done in 2 minutes? Oh, you can have an overtime timer? I didn't even know that was a thing. Nice, nice. Oh. That's funny that when there's rails close to the cars, you just phase through them like that on here. Alright, there's combo. Yeah, all of this is kind of new, right? I don't remember seeing these. Yeah, I mean, the car clipping is definitely just a creative park thing, though. Oh shit. Oh, is there a rail here? Going over. Oh, this is at 100% limit? definitely a lot in here then. But yeah, I can definitely tell you worked on it some more. Pulling this off the roof. Uh-oh. There we go. I thought I was gonna fall through the map at first. Well, there's all 5 of those. I feel like the clipping is probably going to be the hardest part, because it's just the way things sometimes align. No. Thought maybe I could shortcut my way back up there. Yeah. Oh, where the K is. Yeah. I want to fall off here. Yeah, I'm struggling. Oh, I think that might have been one of the barrels I missed. Oh, there's that one. The other one's the one that's up on the rail, I think, right? But nice. It is shaping up. I gotta favorite this map so that I can see all of the progress done on it. How do I actually do that? Isn't there a favorite option? I might have missed it. There we go. Oh, it's hidden in the double quarter pipe. But yeah, pretty nice. I can definitely tell you put a lot of work into it. It's shaping up. Yeah, I upvoted it. Oh wait, is it not upvoted anymore? No, it was. I just wanted to favorite it so that when I'm on the home page, it's in here somewhere. Or at least it should be. That's what it did on 1 and 2 remake. Oh, I could have just... Yeah, it's right here. I could have just went to recently played. Also, what style is he? He is also... Okay, he is part. And then Michelangelo Street. It's gonna be this stuff now.
Let's see your cover shot.
Damn it. Not the way I wanted to go. Yeah, like I said, I feel like a lot of the collision stuff is going to be kind of tricky, because Create a Park, it's just aligning things type stuff. But overall, it seems like you did a pretty good job. Alright, Molten Bucket's knocked down. Yikes. Just want to knock this foreman into the water. There we go.
Whoa.
Now, question is, can we still get all the forged Tony statues? Yeah. Yeah, as long as it captures the essence of Tony Hawk. I almost forgot about the E. Alright, Froggy Grind's done. Should be everything. Got a nose manual to Park and Freestyle are almost essentially the exact same in this game. They have like all the same goals.
Show me your stuff.
Of course, I did a normal manual. Oh, wrong move. I wanted to do a Weddle backflip there, not a 900.
Nice! Camera's ready.
Alright, we still have a nose manual within the combo,
Done.
so that should count.
Land it.
Loves you. What's the move?
Dev's got lazy making new goals, yeah. Yeah, it did give us the credit for that nose manual.
Lend me a couple bucks for a do-for.
Whoa! What'd you do?
Yeah, because Park and Freestyle, they have the same move goals. Because Revenant was Freestyle and we had the nose manual to transfer.
Come on, man, leave me alone.
It's actually cool that they gave him his classic outfit, though, alongside his Eternal outfit. There's no way I'm going to be able to get enough speed to stiffy over it. Manual into Pogo. Seems like they didn't want to make it too overly complicated, aside from a few of the lip trick ones where you might have to look at the combination. I guess Cannonball is kind of an odd one, because you actually have to manually assign that move yourself. Alright, I think all we have to do is that blunt slide thing now. Could be good. Yeah, the hoverboard. It is kind of weird not hearing skates rolling on the ground, or like wheels rolling on the ground, but it is really cool that they did the hoverboard. Considering we don't have Darth Maul in this one anymore, so at least it comes back in some way.
Once-in-a-lifetime skating today.
Go.
Okay. I don't even know why we fell. We weren't twisted, we weren't doing any tricks. We kind of just landed and then fell. Sparkler. Oh, does the Sparkler VFX actually still make noise? Okay. That was crazy. He did it like a transfer, reverse transfer. Actually, what effect would actually go good with the hoverboard? Probably neon or energy. Energy would probably be the most fitting. For this one or for I thought I actually seen a mod for 1 and 2, but maybe that was 3 and 4 because it wasn't that long ago. But it like imports the Battlefront 2 model. Well, the reason why I think energy was energy the green one or was it neon? Oh yeah, energy's just white. I mean, energy still looks right, but yeah, fire. It looks like fire would shoot out of this as well.
Not gonna cut it.
Does this heel flip are impossible the chain link gap as well? Yeah, I like the neon effect too.
Impress me. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, didn't mean to jump a second time. Smash that pumpkin, I guess.
Let's see you bust something out.
Why was there such a delay on impressing the other skater? Oh shit, come on. Sometimes you can use that as a normal ramp, and sometimes he just rides up it like it's not a normal ramp. It depends on the angle. Ooh, that actually takes a lot of time. Well, at least we impressed the skaters in that run.
Hey.
Sends you right over. Wait, did we? No, we didn't. We didn't impress the skaters because of that one combo we were in. That's right. We bailed on the last one.
Know any tricks?
I'm like sitting here, I'm like seeing them walking or standing around. God damn it. Same length as a 900.
It's TV time! Thanks, buddy!
Stupid door. Hey, what's going on, Wagner? The monster is being a little stingy on us this time. Game, I'm holding up. Let me in. There we go. No. I hate that placement. How did he even get up there? I think that's the real question. Alright, let's not make the same mistake again. Alright, I think we're good on Suburbia. Oh, we still have to, never mind, we still have the manual around the thing. Yeah, I don't remember. Is there even Impress the Skaters in this level in the original? Because I don't remember that. I don't think there is. Isn't that a pro goal on this one? Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't remember a dude just chilling up on the roof of that house. Alright, Suburbia's done. Yeah, because Cruise Ship had the Neversoft girls that you had to impress. And I do remember the ones in Canada, because they're all in the same spots. Ooh. Not a good jump.
They went that way.
Jump too late.
We made it.
Grab the passport right away. Probably would be in my interest to just get the money. That way we don't have to worry about it.
Loaf bread.
But normally I always end up getting that money on a second attempt.
Baggage claim for Flight 20 from Nashville can be found at Carousel 22.
Let's shoot over here.
You can actually probably still get skate. He's just got the bathroom ones.
Security. Assistance is required at gate 023 for Flight 194 Austin.
Though that's probably all we can do on this one now. Which is actually, that was a pretty good first run for airport. It's kind of on par with some of our better ones. Because everything that we have left now is pretty much just all in the same area. Besides the pickpockets, I guess. There's one of them in an area we gotta go to for the rest.
Let's get out.
Yippee-ki-yo!
They spotted us. Let's get out of here.
I don't know why I went around the longer way into the bathroom. Yeah, like I said, when we get to Michelangelo, I'm gonna make a backup save. I don't know why we fell for that. Just in case they don't fix the bug retroactively for his cache. That way I can just load back before I did his solo tour. What we're doing after Elder Scrolls, I don't know. Depending on what month we're in, it might be Ghost of Tsushima New Game Plus, because Ghost of Yotei could be coming out very soon after.
Mr. Striker, please report to
Kind of depends how long we're on Elder Scrolls. I feel like we'd be on Elder Scrolls like after Yotei even comes out, because October's gonna come up on us pretty quick. So it might be Tsushima New Game Plus and then Yotei. Or there could be the possibility of me just waiting for Yotei to come to PC, and then we just play something else. I don't know yet. Find out as we get closer to it, I guess.
Yes! We rejoin our
Actually,
competitors with
almost
another
accidentally
round
ended the
about to
competition
begin.
again. I'll be on Skyrim forever. Well, for Skyrim, yeah, I mean, for the spell quests, those will definitely take a while because we have to level up our spells.
Look at that!
But we're not going to do every Radiant quest because those are endless. We probably will end up doing a lot of the Radiant quests at least one time. But there's some that you just keep getting. I mean, Oblivion, they're all probably going to take a decent amount of time. Because I heard Daggerfall is also really long. Arena's probably the shortest. Even though you can go anywhere. There's only one major quest in each area. And then the side quest is just an artifact quest that you have to get by a rumor. And then outside of that, it's just all repeatable quests. That was close.
Show me your stuff.
Pickpocketing and speech. Yeah. Well, pickpocketing, is that actually a skill in of itself? I thought pickpocketing was just a part of sneak. Oh no, it is a skill because yeah, you can get the perks for pickpocketing equipped items and everything like that. All right, come on, A. There we go. Those are usually depending on the difficulty of the
Shoot over here.
skill to level up. I usually just train those skills. Like pick the most ridiculous ones only to train them. It's kind of a waste to do it on Oblivion, but training athletics is much faster than doing athletics, because athletics just, you level it up as you play because it's just as you move through the environment, but the problem is it just takes forever. It actually takes less time in the remaster though. They reduced it by 100%. It used to be like 70 plus hours to go from level well, I think it's level 15 to 100 is how they calculated it, because I think all stats start at around 15. Or on the remastered, it takes like 30 hours. But that's only if you're swimming into a wall. So that, because swimming gets it up faster than walking and running does.
Recording. Recording.
Jesus. That cop didn't even stop to see if we were okay.
Hey!
I think that's everything. Yeah. Los Angeles is done. I guess the first thing that we should probably do on Skyrim, well, not the first thing, but one thing we should do sooner is get the Lady Stone. Because that just increases your overall experience gain by, like, what, 20%? Whatever it was. Oh, great, thanks, game.
The talent on display today is
No longer a grindable edge. I know what we're going to be looking for on Arena, though. Could write that down. Yeah, there's like stones that you can have as your sign in Skyrim that are... They actually introduce you to a stone almost immediately. I forgot, you can choose like Thief, Warrior, or something at the same place. But the Lady Stone is like all the way by Winterhold, I think. Somewhere in that region. 15%? Okay, that's what it was. But it's just, it's kind of a nice passive.
The level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
Because it's for everything. You can get XP boosts for other skills from a specific sign. But just for general leveling, the Lady Stone is just nice. Alright, we didn't forget the Sal Flip this time. There's not a lot of prep you have to do with Skyrim. Skyrim actually does a pretty good job just easing people who aren't even like that heavy into RPGs into the game. Because it's a little bit more lenient on its systems than the other Elder Scrolls games are. It's northeast of Markarth. I'm gonna need all the knowledge you can get for the first playthrough. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is just figuring out the layout of the map. The upside is you can take coaches outside of each city, which the game will naturally push you towards Whiterun right away. And you can take coaches to every major city, so then that way you can just fast travel to them really quick, because they'll be on your map then. I think the main holds are always on your map, but you just don't have the option to fast travel to them unless you've been there. But that's a good way to get to the major cities early game. But it does help to just walk everywhere, because you get all the locations in between, and then you level up whatever skills that you're using along the way. Oblivion's actually a little different. You can just fast travel to every major city right from the get-go, even if you haven't been there.
On behalf of the crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard the IG Stick Cruise. We hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Yeah. But like I said, for major cities, you can just see where they are on the map right away. But they don't let you fast travel to them. Oblivion does.
Nice.
Get greedy.
Sneak everywhere. Well, that does work actually pretty decently. But the sneak meter actually only increases if there's an enemy nearby. Which in most cases there probably will be. Yeah, sneak is a really overpowered skill in Skyrim, and it's very easy to get up.
Cabin 613 on the Caribbean deck. There is an incredibly terrible smell coming from your quarters. Please clean it out or we'll have to call in the hazmat team. Thank you.
Yeah, stealth is extremely OP in Skyrim. It's very strong in Oblivion as well, especially as an archer.
Congratulations! Head to the lobby for your trophy.
Let's see it.
But Oblivion, the AI are just very blind. Or in Skyrim, I don't know if I said Oblivion.
Lower the anchor. Deploy the safety net. Move it, people.
But it adds to the actual fun of stealth, and it's one of the reasons why I love stealth in Skyrim.
Seated passengers, please proceed to the outside railing.
Trying to save my balance here.
Complaints from the lower deck. Thank you for your cooperation. Attention passengers, the ship-to-shore ferry has arrived. Those leaving for the islands, please proceed to the starboard side shop.
Yeah, you'll kind of, I mean, I guess it depends on the person, but one thing you'll be kind of surprised of is, like, the map seems very vast, but you actually do make it to places within a relatively good amount of time. It's like the scale of the world is, I guess, more proper, if that makes sense. Keeping the audience stoked. Well, thank you, Six String Phantom. Welcome to the stream. We're actually very close to finishing all of the solo tours in this game. After Doomslayer, we have just Michelangelo left. And then that's everybody.
Think you got some moves? Next time, maybe try to do better. Give it another shot. That was just a warm-up, right?
Damn, dude, that lady's just making fun of us the whole time. I'd like to see her skateboard. Making fun of the Doomslayer. That could have been bad. Let's actually go back up to the top deck really quick for the S and the K. Because it'd be easier to get both of them. Because the S is a little out of the way.
Think you got some moves?
That's like the equivalent of, do you even lift? Can you even skate? Actually, let's see if we can grab this. Well, trying to grab that cash was a mistake. It sent me all the way back down.
Attention passengers, please maintain a form of identification in your possession at all times.
Alright, maybe we can still do combo.
Best of luck returning home.
Hey, what's going on, RTC? I've been hearing a lot of good things about Fantastic Four. If I do end up seeing it, it'll probably be after it releases on Blu-ray. It's been a long time since I've been to the theater and saw a movie. Yeah. Pedro Pascal, he is in everything. Oh, we didn't even finish getting skate that other time. Guess we were pushed the other way when we were trying to get those energy drinks. Just need one more cache. It's over on this side.
Attention thrill seekers. Water skiing is now available.
You don't like him in Mandalorian anymore? I mean, I don't think he didn't do a bad job acting in Season 3, even though Season 3 wasn't as strong as Seasons 1 and 2.
And these are shark-infested waters.
But always appreciated RTC. But Pro Skater 3 for the Doomslayer is now done. I guess we can rock his Eternal outfit for Pro Skater 4. Well, I try to be as entertaining as I can, I suppose. I know that a lot of YouTubers use a camera, which adds to the entertainment, so I'm glad a lot of you guys are still tuning in and hanging out with me despite not having a camera. He actually has the more simplistic skate setup. Book of Boba Fett. Book of Boba Fett was really goofy. And then it became Mando Season 2.5. Actually, let's disrupt the frat here really quick. Then we should be able to do skate and impress the skaters at the same time, unless I mess up the combo.
One wrong move.
Roll away.
Yeah. What do you mean, the extremely high speed speeder chase? Dude, they were going like 5 miles an hour during it.
Don't get greedy.
Well, that was most of the goals. Yeah. They do still try to paint the Sand People as really savage at first. And then Boba goes through like the whole proving himself arc, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think the show worked for a lot of people. 'Cause it didn't really do that well. The best parts of it was when the Mandalorian showed up and kind of just like hijacked Boba's show. I think we only have floats left? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the whole premise was him trying to, like, regain his reputation as well. So just the line in general didn't make any sense. That's when a show starts to feel like, they had someone writing it at first, and then they changed halfway. It has that feeling.
Yes!
It's always weird that they don't let you grind the slanted edge. Also, I literally just saw the robber, dude. Where did he go? There he is. Just moving slow. Actually, if we get the E right now... Okay, never mind. Just focus on the platinum score, I guess. Shit. I always think I'm gonna get more air off of that. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Likes to pick and choose. Alright, Painter Neil.
Whoa, thanks,
He's
Gator.
rescued. Dude, it's gonna be kind of crazy soon when we're Michelangelo saying this is the last Ranger we're on. This is the last Painter Neil.
Wait, hang on for a second, dude. I want to be real for a second.
Watch the birdies! Elsewhere, you're buffoon.
Could be all of them. She's still gonna kick our ass though.
No! Those were my...
I almost always forget about the cash there. Is that everything? No, I don't think we got the cash that's on the bench. Oh, we did. That should be everything. Let's see what Flame looks like with the hoverboard. The Flame does fit a lot, though, just in general, for him. Yeah, it's actually like an effect you can unlock for like every board. That was weird. Normally that's a transfer. Ah, went right over the money. That's unfortunate. We'll just get it this way, though. So weird him having a voice. I mean, I know he speaks in... Doesn't he first speak in the Eternal DLC, technically? I mean, I know he speaks in Dark Ages, which I guess that'd be the first time chronologically. Let's bring out the Froggy Grind, because we don't actually really need this anymore. Spoken Eternal, the campaign cutscenes. Wait, even in the base game? Maybe I just don't remember, it's been a while. Alright, second last Ranger run. Oh, just in the flashbacks.
The prison closed in 1963, but in
Second
1969,
last
Native American
Ranger
activists
run.
occupied the place for 19 months. Want to know how they got here? They jumped off a boat and swam ashore. Wild, right? Better not try it yourself. We don't let people in the water these days. See those double doors? They're all over the island, and they lead to secret staircases. They're from back in the day when guards had to get around the place quickly, just like in the movies. I don't like to go in there personally. It's a maze, too dark and spooky, but it's amazing the places you can wind up. One time, a tour group got lost and it took us all.
They're cruising.
We don't have to listen to his dumbass story anymore. That was a delayed grind. Kind of went past every single letter. Accidentally bumped into the table. Don't think the mic usually picks that up though. Every time. Every time I land on that specific angle, we always just slide off. We might be able to still fit in the photo bomb. There we go. Enjoy him. So we'll never see him again. No, I mean, I might play this game casually in my own time again in the future. Or we might even come back to it if they add another skater to it. Which, I mean, I don't suspect they'll have DLC, but you never really know, I guess.
Making a mess all over the place.
Dude, I hate trying to get onto this
Treat this
roof.
place with respect.
Such a time waster. That should be the last time we have to get that money, though. Because our last skater's street style. Just the transfer, right? Oh, we still have to pop shove at the crumbled wall. I always forget. We were right there, too. We might have enough time, though, unless this transfer glitches out.
Another day.
That should be everything. Another water park. The coin hasn't given us too much trouble tonight, which I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, because now the game's gonna be like, oh yeah?
Hey, don't stop now.
Alright, that still impressed him at least. How many times did I 100% the original? I did finish every skater tour on there. On both the PS2 and the original Xbox version, so I guess twice. There's not nearly as many skaters in the original, though. There's still quite a bit, but there's a lot less than 36.
Can you land it? I don't know.
There's also not as many goals, so you don't have like the whole pro goal thing, it's just the standard ones. Oh, come on, game. I was trying to land that sooner. We didn't get the platinum. We were really close to the platinum, though. I never did that. Whoa. Surprised we actually didn't grab the coin there. That was like a weird backflip melon. Wasn't necessarily part of the plan, but now we're just rolling with it.
Let's see your trick.
Alright, paid off. I'm just glad we don't have to get that one cash spot in London anymore for vert skaters. So at least that's one good thing that we finished permanently. Unless one of the created skaters that I make in the future, if I ever play the game again, is a vert one, then I'll have to get it. But I don't know why I would do that to myself. 2 more cash spots and then the secret tape. I don't remember what other cash I'd be missing. Oh, the one at the beginning, that's right. Well, let's focus on the secret tape instead. Yep. Alright. Still got it. Alright, second last water park is done.
There's no doubt we're about to see some
I mean, at the rate we're moving, maybe we will be starting Elder Scrolls series tonight. I don't know if we should just wait to do that on like a fresh new week or not. Fingers hurt yet? Surprisingly, no. My hands have become one with the gaming controller. Just almost like a brain function now. Why did he fall? You're just in the middle of a manual, you just failed. There's literally nothing happening for that bail to occur. My guess is that he was turning mid-air? But it didn't look like we fell that fast.
The talent on display today is
Alright, we gotta go get our cash. God damn it. Glad I didn't fall, but that was... we also lost our combo midair. I was trying to ramp up it, then do a 900. We somehow through it.
Yeah!
But that's a good enough score. Yeah, right at the end I just like go up to take a trip, and I just actually break a finger. I break a thumb that presses the A button to do everything. To get speed, jump. The most important one. Right on a pinball for Michelangelo. We just can't finish the last level.
Let's see your trick.
Wow. That could have been horrible for us. I'm glad I didn't do a trick there. That would have bounced me right into the ground.
I gotta get to my next job, but my boss is gonna kill me.
Grab the K right away.
Hey, oh, easy on the merchant. Oh yeah, now then. All right.
Insert sandwich.
Makes sense. Alright, no stiffy, I guess. There we go. Oh, is that not what we have to do? Oh, that's right. They have varial heel flip to shack gap. Horrifically painful. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Like I said, I've never actually broken anything in my life, so I don't actually know how a broken bone even feels. But I'd imagine any broken whatever is probably pretty painful. There are probably some less than others, but I'm sure it's not pleasant either way.
Cover shot.
Broke your arm when you were a kid. Yeah, there's usually always that kid in school with like a cast on his arm every other month. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think broken arms are probably pretty common amongst kids. Because there is usually a kid in school. Why am I not getting any air? There's usually always kids in school with like casts on their arm and stuff. Alright, I need you to grind this, buddy. Doomslayer, please. There we go. You're jumping off your mom's bed. I did have a pretty, like, almost bad injury. Of course that doesn't count. For some reason I wore glasses when I was a kid, even though I didn't need them. And I, like, fell face first, and the frame dug into my eyebrow. No stitches, though. Just bled a lot. Wow. Alright, vent gap's giving us trouble this time. We just can't do it. I was wondering when it was going to strike again. I just wish there wasn't a, I wish they didn't put a ramp in the vent that launches you. I don't know why they did that. Like, if there was just, like, a straight jump that you could perform, it would be so much easier. And it would actually flow properly. But the fact that there's a ramp at the edge of the vent, it just makes it impossible to line up. Because if you jump ahead of time, you usually still don't make it. If you jump as you hit the ramp, you go over back onto the roof. So it's like, either way, you're not getting inside of the other vent. Like that. Always hitting our head. And then since the gap for this one doesn't count unless you start at the very edge of the rail that sticks a little bit out of the vent, then you just don't get it. So you have to start it right as you land in it, otherwise it doesn't count. Like that. There we go. Perfectly lined it up. Annoying gap. And then this one's just really easy. Alright, all we have to do now is the ollie north. There we go, shipyard's done.
Oh, you having a laugh?
Bloody hell, do I have to do everything myself?
Second last Constable Richard. Wow, that was an insanely delayed nose grab. The cutscene stopped us a little bit.
Nice try. Missed me. Oh, foiled again.
That was weird. We were like over it and then it pushed us back a little. Almost lost it there.
Sweet!
Might be able to get the other pros impressed. Impressed them by knocking them over.
Kill it!
Dude, who knew the Doomslayer was a professional skateboarder, though? There was another skateboarding game that I had a long time ago. One of the professional skateboarders in it was Snake from Metal Gear. It wasn't a Tony Hawk game. It was like a competitor. I forgot what it was called. It's been such a long time. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on it. Did I get the stomping plushie that was up here? I guess we can get the secret tape really quick. Wow, that's all the air we got? What else do we have left? Probably would have helped if I... Oh, we never got the platinum score? I thought we did have that already when we did the pro skaters. Also, we still need 1 cash. That's the one. Alright, second last London is done.
The best skateboarders on the planet are about to compete in this jaw-dropping competition.
Dude, that happens to us so often. We went on the very edge of that ramp and then hit the ground. Very unfortunate.
Making it look effortless. The level of competition today is unreal.
Right,
Let's see
grab
what
the
the
cash
next skater
now.
can do.
Usually very limited options to go from that cash.
They are going up.
Alright, second last zoo is done.
Welcome to...
That could have been bad. Almost overshot the entire ramp. That was a very sketchy way to do combo. We almost messed it up a few times. So let's go through this thing again. So maybe we can get all the coins. That's an odd way to do the transfer game.
Multi-ball!
Got the rail done still.
Multi-ball!
I didn't want to fall down there. The ramp did save us from the pinball, though. That could have been bad. Alright, let's hit up these tombstones. Alright, one cache and then I think secret tape, and then that's it for this level. Damn it. I stuck to the ramp a little too long. This cache is also in kind of a goofy spot, because you have such a small ramp zone. There we go. Doomslayer's solo tour is done. Only one more to go, and it's the bugged one, Michelangelo. Both of his pro boards unlocked now. Yep, only one left is Michelangelo. I'll be right back really quick though.
We stand today on one of the strange promontories of human history, with the shadows of a dismal, stormy night behind us.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it's cool that there's a Ninja Turtle in here, but yeah, I don't like the version of Michelangelo that they picked. They should have just done the 90s movie one. Before we jump into his solo tour, though, let me make a backup of the save. Then that way, they do patch it, but it doesn't work for me. I can at least revert back to the save right before his solo tour. I learned my lesson with High on Life. When they retroactively, air quotes, fix the bounties on that game. Because it completely screwed my save up when they did that. It's where I couldn't finish any of them. even the ones that I had beaten were reverted back to 0. And even the collectible ones, even though I had already gotten all the collectibles, so I couldn't even get them again. They just messed it up, basically. Alright, what do we have here? Got our froggy grind. Of course, he has a special lip trick. I'm gonna need the pizza guy. I guess we can just keep it as the same combination. I mean, the froggy grind will make sense on him. But yeah, essentially, as we'll see right away, that happened to you after you beat the game, all your bounties were not completed. Yeah. It was a big issue when that game was, for like the first 2 months of that game. They finally fixed it later, but saves that were already in progress were basically just screwed. You'd have to start over completely. Yeah, essentially what happens here is that we're at 3 out of 4 cash. Now we're at 4 out of 4, right? Well, that's the problem. We're not. It just completely ignores his cash pickups. See the thing on the bottom right? It still says 3 out of 4. So that's his bug. It completely ignores the fact that you pick up his cash. Which, the only issue with that really is just you don't get his golden portrait because you need the cash pickups to be tallied for that to happen. You can still finish the solo tour.
Let's see your trick.
Like I said, in the event that they don't retroactively fix it, at least we have a save right before his solo tour, so if they do fix the issue itself, I can just put that save back.
Show me your stuff.
I'm not sure if I'd be able to get all the forged Tonys still, especially if the transfer doesn't work. It's possible. Wait, am I just missing the one in the beginning? No, okay, we're missing the one that's right there. Alright, nice. Yeah, so the only achievement I don't have on High on Life is anything bounty related, which I think is just finishing all bounties. I think that's one of the achievements. I never got it. Maybe if we do another playthrough of that game on my channel, maybe before High on Life 2 comes out.
Yeah.
I also still have to play the Knife DLC. Well, I actually have to get that DLC too. I mean, he didn't actually land poorly. But, what are his unique specials? We have a lip trick. Just pulls out some pizza and eats it. What was the other one? Didn't he have a grab? Yeah, Cowabunga. Oh, that one's pretty sick. I know he's got a shell spin manual as well. Yeah, this one's really cool.
Let's go!
Alright, that is everything. We do have the cash. Just didn't count. And it doesn't count for all of his levels as far as I'm aware. So it's not just like a matter of the one level not counting, it's literally all of them.
Yeah. Right on!
Him? Didn't want to bump into the wall.
Go! Yeah!
What is happening? Doing everything but grinding.
Gnarly.
Alright!
Yo.
Did High on Life run good on PC? Not really, no. Even on a 3090, there was frequent frame drops on it. What skater are we missing? Her?
What's the move?
We literally just finished the whole combo by her. Just wasn't impressed by a 400k combo, I guess. But yeah, no, High on Life had a lot of optimization issues on PC, unfortunately. It was playable, but there was just certain areas of the main hub and the... well, like the main area that you're frequently going to, where your house was. There was a lot of areas out there that would just like instantly drop to like 30 FPS almost, no matter what settings you had. And the 3090 at the time of that game, the only thing better than it was the 4090. Also, are we lagging? I noticed the stream's buffering on my other computer, but OBS is saying everything's fine. Why did I fall there? All I did was an ollie. Nothing else happened. Made me drop the thermos. Well, that's not good. I don't know if I can make it now. We did. I have no speed though. I actually do want to be up there.
Let's see your trick.
I don't know how High on Life runs now, comparatively to how it used to run. God damn it, everything's going wrong with Michelangelo here.
Yeah!
I do have to go back up there. Maybe we can still get the stiffy over this thing. I guess I'll pick up the cash. Doesn't really matter with him. Yeah, I would hope so. Sometimes developers do improve on their next game, and sometimes they somehow make it worse.
What an unbelievable lineup of pro skaters! We're in for a great show today, folks.
Yeah.
The bonus should have come out right there.
The level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do. Haha, yes!
200k, that might be good enough, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of a weird thing with video games. Or it's like they release the game and they're surprised that there's that many complaints about the performance. It's like, well, what did you guys test this on? Did you test this on a NASA computer? Like, how did you not notice any of this? This is where our S is? Alright, that's all we needed was the S.
Yeah.
Show me what you got.
Probably still fit this in. I don't think I missed a pumpkin. No, we didn't. Okay, good. Actually, it did count one of our money pickups for this map. It says 5 out of 6. It started at 4 out of 6.
It's TV time! Thanks, buddy!
But maybe it doesn't affect all maps for him, just some. We'll find out in a sec. Yeah, this one counts. Weird. Doesn't really matter anyways, I guess. If it's not going to count for some of them, you still won't get the gold. But it does work for Suburbia. What if we just reload another map? And then...
There's no doubt we're about to see some once-in-a-lifetime skating today.
It'd be kind of funny if the bug actually respawned the money. Though it wouldn't even be worth farming it if that was the case. But no. Loading another map where it doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. But that is weird that it works on Suburbia.
Quick, they headed to...
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
Well, that already technically resets the from start to finish thing. Whoa. Our balance was really shot.
Catch them!
Their normal combo route. Damn it. Still salvageable, but...
We made it.
Grab this stuff down here. Yeah, money pickups work on airport as well. Because we were at 5 out of 8. Now we're at 6. So they only bugged Foundry and Rio and Canada.
Jack!
It's so weird. No! All we need is the A.
You'll never take me.
Okay. The pickpockets didn't reset properly.
Yeah.
They're just stuck running in the spots they were last running in.
It wasn't me!
It actually kind of makes it a little easier on us. Dude, Michelangelo. Really messes with the game's coding. Wait, the A is still there. Everything that happened in overtime is still floating around. Wait, even the secret... What is happening? Even the secret tape is still there. What the hell? Alright, this pickpocket definitely made it harder on us. I don't even know where she's at. Is that her right over here? No, that's just some random dude. Yeah, I don't know where the final pickpocket is now, though. She's, like, completely gone. She might be all the way on the other side, because I think she runs around the entire thing. Oh, that's not good. I can't knock over all the flags. Yeah, here she is. One of the flags is already knocked down from our previous run, so it won't let me knock it down again. See what happens if we end it and then retry it again. The green that breaks it. I won't actually be able to tell right now, because the pickpockets will despawn when you're done with the goal. I'll only be able to tell once we are able to see the A. Alright, the A's gone, so hopefully it reset the flags. Alright, good. Well, that was weird. That was the first time we ever had that happen, and it was on our very last Pro Skater 3 run. So I don't know if that's like a Michelangelo thing, or if that can just happen. But at least it worked that time. That's right, because only the money pickups work on those levels. I was wondering where all of our check marks were. It still checked off airport as well, so it did recognize that the goals were done even though they got glitched out.
We're in for a great show today, folks.
Well, maybe the money will just work on every other level now. It just, for some reason, only doesn't work on Foundry, Canada, and Rio for him. I was under the impression that the money didn't work on any of the maps with him, but it actually does on some of them.
The level of competition today is unreal. Let's see what the next skater can do.
That is not the transfer I was expecting it to do, considering there's a ramp literally... Why are we falling? There's a ramp literally on the other side of the ramp that we triggered the transfer on.
Give it your all.
That might be okay. 90... we'll see what happens. Alright, still got the platinum. Earthquake is triggered. That hasn't happened to us in a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Cowabunga! Woohoo!
Move those. Probably should get... Did I even ever get that K? Okay, we did. See if we can get all of Skate. I think they put the A by the variable kickflip spot. Oh, that's gonna screw it all up. Yeah, I literally am stuck right here. Can't do anything. Yeah, the money pickups seem to work on every level besides those first 3 for him. Man, if only that worked the first time.
Let's try this.
We almost didn't make that.
Yeah!
Well, let's see if we can knock her car down and then get that last cash pickup before the timer runs out.
Long live the Giga Counter.
That should be everything. Yeah, it's so weird that those first 3 levels are bugged.
The best skateboarders on the planet are about to compete in this jaw-dropping competition.
I felt like that would have been a very easy thing to see in development, because as far as I'm aware, that bug affects everybody, even on all platforms.
Making it look effortless.
I don't even know how you properly get off of that rail.
Look at that.
There's our platinum requirement. Now the cash. Then again, knowing game development nowadays, they probably didn't even have play testers for this game. Doesn't seem like they do that anymore that much. Oh, the cache is also broken on this level. Still says 3 out of 4. So it kind of is just sporadic across different levels. That makes the bug even more strange.
Attention all passengers. This is Captain Jennings speaking. On behalf of the crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard the high-speed escape cruise. We hope you're safe and a pleasant one.
Right on!
Show me your stuff.
Getting greedy.
I'm actually surprised he gave me enough speed to make it across this whole thing, but I'll take it.
That just made my day.
Whoever is staying in cabin 613 on the Caribbean deck, there is an incredibly terrible smell coming from your quarters. Please clean it out or we'll have to call in the hazmat team. Thank you.
Wolverine and Darth Maul. Yeah, I know. I know why they didn't do it, but it would have been really cool. Play testers cost more money, that is true. But honestly, I was surprised what pros were left out of this game. Day One Song and Mike. Oh yeah, Mike Vallely. That is true. What was his first one that he was in? Was it Underground? Or did they have him in a Pro Skater game? Well, I might still be able to get the SNK. We actually made pretty good time.
What's the move? Yeah!
Passenger overboard. All hands to stations. Move. Deploy the safety nets. Move it, people.
Not the intended way I wanted to go, but it works, because it also gave us the cash that might not count. I guess it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. But we were able to get skate at least. Day One was in Project 8. 4? Yeah, I don't remember. Because it's been such a long time since I played 4. I don't remember if Mike Vallely was in there. Cash pickups work on cruise ship, okay. Interesting. Oh, he first appeared in American Wasteland. Yeah, I don't remember. I actually didn't play as a lot of the pro skaters in American Wasteland. I mostly, when I played it when I was still playing the PS2 version, I mostly just played as the custom
Think you got
skater.
some moves? Hey, not bad.
Hey, are you a pro skater?
You gotta drain the pool. Oh no, you're good.
Think you've got some moves?
I don't mind discussing things in the chat. I'm okay with it. Even if it's not completely related to Tony Hawk sometimes, it's fine. Alright. Got the easy way on that.
Attention passengers, the ship-to-shore ferry has arrived.
Our last
Those
cruise
seeking
ship,
for
though.
guidance, please proceed to the starboard side shops on the promenade deck to board. For a little R&R,
What else do we have? Cannonball.
spend some time in the port side greenhouse. Let our exotic
we might have
weather
enough
change
time.
your state of mind. Oh, please refrain from licking the frogs. Thank you.
Probably not. Especially now. At least the cannonball's right away in the beginning here. Unless we phase through the cord. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that he's got bug money pickups. They work on some levels, but not all levels. They don't work on Foundry, Canada, Rio, and Tokyo for him. Not sure about Pro Skater 4 maps, but we're about to find out. Yeah, it also affects its percentage, which is fine. We do have all the goals done and stuff like that, but it's still annoying. I mean, hopefully not permanently, but I guess we won't really know for sure unless they just never end up patching it. But you can pick up the cash on those levels, it just doesn't track. So that's where the bug comes in. So it stays at like 3 out of 4 for Foundry no matter what. So you can't 100% the level. It's just weird because it doesn't affect every single level. Just some of them. But it just prevents him from being able to get a golden portrait like everybody else. Yeah, I'm hoping they can retroactively fix it. Sometimes developers have a hard time doing that. I did back up my save right before we played as Michelangelo, though, just in case. So if they don't retroactively fix it, I can just load right before I did his tour. And then just, I guess, do it again.
I'm gonna be late. Why me?
Don't make me do
I thought I could have went for that other cash pickup instead, but whatever.
What was that?
You would think it'd be an easy bug for them to fix. Doesn't seem like it'd be that problematic.
Pro Skater, go crazy!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Land it!
Woohoo! Cowabunga! All right, let's go.
Not a bad first run. 6 out of 8. I think the money pickups are working here. Yeah, they should be. We do have 2 more left. American Wasteland would have been started to work on before Underground. Oh, you know what? That's actually true. He was a bigger part of Underground 1 and 2 than American Wasteland. He was still in American Wasteland, but yeah, he was like a fully voiced story moments and everything in the other ones. Especially Underground 2. Yeah, I'm glad Bam made it in. Whoa. Random pizza guy. Alright, he's just gonna keep sending me the opposite way. find a quick turn.
Show me your stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hopeful for more Tony Hawk. It's a little bit too good of a franchise to just let it die. Oh. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna retroactively do anything for 1 and 2 anymore at this point. But yeah, the money pickups do count here. So they're not bugged on this level. Thanks, game. We actually would have gotten the floats had the transfer not messed up. Now we just have to wait for him.
Yeah.
Such an odd choice of character model for him. We're almost ready. Alright, so college is not affected by the bug. So far none of his Pro Skater 4 maps are screwed up with the money. Wow. Second manual in the combo and our balance was shot.
Yeah.
On one of the strange promontories of human history, with the shadows of a dismal, stormy night behind us.
And the first manual was, I guess it was actually more than 2 manuals. Because we were spamming it, I think. No, we landed and then started another one, right? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Yes!
Surprised we still fell from that. Just take the camera back right now. Didn't let my head hit the top that time. Money pickups are also working on this level, so maybe it only affects those Pro Skater 3 maps? That was ridiculous. No amount of hitting up changed anything. Hate when that happens.
Hey, Skater! Help my friend! Yeah! That's it!
Alright, there we go. Probably the slowest one I've ever done with that.
Oh, thanks, Skater.
Alright, let's see if we can get the rude dudes. There's still also that one cash pickup that was right by our combo.
Those were my... No!
Otherwise, I think our goals are good now, though. Watch, the only Pro Skater 4 map that has bugged money for him is going to be Movie Studio, the only one with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference. They somehow screwed that one up. You know, the only other thing I can think of is, like, maybe they have a different flag for what type of skater he is for those levels. Internally, like, even though it says he's street, maybe the money pickups are actually, like, vert or, park or freestyle. We'd have to, like, load into one of those maps and go to those spots. See if it picks up an invisible cache. Yeah, they they actually did bug the money on Movie Studio. I was joking when I said that, because the Pro Skater 4 map money was working with him the whole time, but the one with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference has bugged money.
Yeah.
That's kind of hilarious. So Pro Skater 4 maps are also not immune to that bug. Which, if we try it out, there's a vert cache right there. And that's where the other one would be. So it doesn't seem like it's the case of invisible cache either. I mean, we did pick up the street one. The street one did physically exist, but I was just curious if there was like an invisible cache for the other styles. But nope, they actually did bug the money on Movie Studio with him. That's very funny. But it's time. The last Ranger Ron story. We've been waiting for this moment ever since the
Thanks for joining me
beginning.
on the Alcatraz tour. Hope you're ready for an educational adventure. You're in luck. We're riding in style today. The tram has got a tune-up and it's handling better than ever. Last week we had some trouble with the brakes and Ranger Sean took quite a spill. What a mess. We had to close early that day just to clean up. He's okay though. Don't worry. No harm, no foul. He'll be back at work in a couple of days. Apparently he was so scared that his hair turned entirely white. I didn't think that could happen, but it can, and it did. Anyway, let's get started with the tour. Alcatraz is no longer an active prison, but the island has had more than fair.
Alright, first attempt. I think we only messed one of those up today. We had to do one twice. We don't have to listen to him anymore.
Right. Yeah.
Let's shoot over here.
Well, I guess unless something weird happens that makes us have to do it again.
Yikes!
Thanks.
Another day, another dog.
Shit. That was catastrophic. I think Alcatraz money pickups might be working. There's 3 of them. There's only 2 of them and they're not. Which actually, I'm trying to remember a 3rd money pickup spot. There is actually 3 of them. There's one by the water tower where the secret tape is. So yeah, the Alcatraz ones are working. So for him, it's specifically movie studio so far on Pro Skater 4. Damn it. Hey, when that happens, you're trying to like jump to the left. So you're holding it the whole time, but then you're just like immediately spinning instead. From a straightforward position. Whoa. Okay. That was unnecessary, game. I don't get it. Because this is our route up onto this thing the whole time. How did we whip trick from that angle? There we go. But sometimes with certain characters, it just seems like it doesn't let us grind that upper rail. I don't know how we lip tricked the edge, though. That was insane, because we were on a very aggressive angle. What is happening? Alright. Actually does the job. Yeah, the money pickups do work on this level for him. That is everything. Alright, our final Alcatraz is done. I'll also be glad to have the final water park done. Don't have to worry about that coin anymore.
Right on.
How did I fall? I don't know how I fell there. Nothing happened. We kind of bumped into the wall, but that doesn't normally make you fall. Oh, great. No transfer this time. Trying to run into the mascot. Yeah, and since we're a street skater, we actually do have to do the overcrook. Like Like, that is actually going to be one of our goals this time.
Do a kick.
Is she not impressed? You didn't like the 25k combo? No, okay, we got her. I'm not even going to worry about that, because we're definitely not going to get enough air to get to T, the amount of time we have left. I didn't hit all of the mascot signs, though. Gotta smash these again. Hey! First try.
Hey, did you bring
There was no reason to fall there. Alright, we don't have to worry about coins anymore on this map. Money pickups are working on this one as well.
Let's shoot over here.
Alright, we got the overcrook. Don't have enough time unless we screw it up. I think all we need is the secret tape and then the money pickups. We actually started getting the hang of the overcrook. It hasn't stalled us that much since a few skaters ago that were street. I just hate trying to jump for that one coin. Luckily we got it first attempt on his tour.
Let's see it!
Alright, water park is done. And his money pickups were not bugged. I wonder if they only bugged the competition map money pickups for him on Pro Skater 4.
What an unbelievable lineup of pro skaters! We're in for a great show today, folks!
No, they work on Kona. It's not stuck at 4 out of 6. That's hilarious that it's just movie studio. The one map where it actually has a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference, and they bugged it on Michelangelo.
What's up?
Somehow that just feels right.
Yes! The talent on display today is on another level.
Alright, there's our platinum, our last shipyard. Then we don't have to worry about vent gap combo, or whatever the hell it's called. Vent rails. Lost control of it at the end.
Hey, you waiting on delivery? I gotta get to my next job. My boss will kill me. Watch the uniform.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, baby. Oh, yeah. Hot damn. Lunchtime. Yeah!
Game. That's just to nudge me away from it. Alright, there's skate. Probably still do combo. Didn't think so. Don't actually know if the money pickups are bugged in this level yet. That didn't count. Obviously you have to manual up the ramp. God damn it, game. I didn't get either of those rails because they didn't let me grind the top of it. Ooh. Is that the secret all along? Just let it lightly tap bounce you out of it? Were we struggling of our own volition? Money is not bugged on this level either. On the last run of Shipyard, we figured out that if we just let the game tap us out of the vent, it would land perfectly in the other vent. God damn it. But Shipyard's done. Yeah, I know. It's like the complicated things end up being somehow easy, and then the smaller thing. Actually, the vent gap a lot of people struggle with.
Missed me.
But it might not always tap you out. Sometimes those bump taps that happen aren't always the same every time you do them. So it's kind of hard to say. I'd have to see if it does it again. But it doesn't matter at this point. You don't have to do it anymore. I don't know if we impressed that one dude by the sketch point. I didn't hear him say anything.
Now you're cooking.
He definitely didn't, because he was still standing there. But we still got him. I don't know why I'm manualing right now.
You're a natural. The camera loves you.
This escape pattern is always still so strange to me, with A being over here. I actually still wanted to be up there, but oh well. I have to head back this way anyways. Ooh, the bus is actually in a good spot right now. Maybe we can still fit that in. That's actually everything besides our money pickups. That was probably one of our best runs of London that we've had in terms of our speed. For just the goals alone. I think that was the first time we ever fitted into 2 runs. But we'll see if his money pickups are bugged. They're not. They work on London. Alright, final zoo. We're almost done. Pinball's the next map after this.
I cannot wait for this incredible contest to begin.
Yeah.
It always does that to me. Every single time. Doesn't matter what angle we hit that ramp on, it like perfectly guides me to the edge. Very annoying.
We rejoin our competitors with another run about to begin. Bro!
Game, that is unreasonable. This is why I don't like skating in Zoo. Mid-air clipping the rock that's just randomly sticking out. There's so many broken transfers, there's so much stuff in the way. That was risky going for that.
Making it look effortless.
But Zoo is done. Money pickups are bugged for him on Zoo. So that's 2 competition maps in Pro Skater 4 that are screwed up.
The dead will shred.
How did we not land a 360 shove it from an out? We always do that. I like that little speed boost I got from the booster right there. Nothing happened. Almost went through the teleporter on accident.
Multi-ball! Yeah!
actually have a lot of time left over on this run. Is it enough to get the coins? We'll have to see. Kinda is gonna depend on this one. And it kind of screwed us. Pinball? Why? Yo, I was gonna say. Alright, we got it. That second pinball did get us eventually, but right when we picked up the coin. It was really trying.
Multi-ball! Alright!
Whoa. They're flying all over the place, man. Of course it skimmed it.
Yeah!
Alright, tombstones are done.
Yeah!
Don't want that. There we go. It is done. Money pickups are also bugged on pinball for him. But that is our last solo tour. We have finished the game with every single skater. Even the ones we didn't have to do. But of course, at least one of the skaters on this game has a progression bug. Luckily, it's not one of the base roster ones. So we don't have to worry too much about that. It's just one of the secret skaters that has the progression bug. There we go. There's this pro board. His default skateboard actually isn't that bad, I guess. I wonder if that's actually based off of one of the cartoons. But yeah, he's the only one that doesn't get a golden... Actually, his portrait... His portrait is still golden. I guess the portrait turns gold no matter what. You don't need the money pickups. It's hard to tell because he takes up so much of his icon, but it is gold behind him. But yeah, you just can't 100% his tour. It doesn't let you. I think it's kind of hilarious that one of the few maps bugged for money pickups for Michelangelo is the one with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Easter egg in Pro Skater 4. Like I said, it just makes sense that that would be the case. But we have everything unlocked. I mentioned before that I did buy everything from the shop. It's all sold out. There's nothing in the secret shop. It's over. We did everything. Well, everything we were allowed to do. Hopefully they do fix the Michelangelo thing. Hopefully it's a retroactive fix. If it's not, like I said, luckily I backed up my save. So I can just go back to the point before I did Michelangelo solo tour and just go from there. But like I said, luckily, if it was one skater that would have a bug progression, it would be the secret character that doesn't affect the base roster or any of the achievements. Granted, you don't actually have to do all of their stuff to get all the achievements, you just have to finish all of their goals. Which, you could do that with Michelangelo, but yeah, that'll do it. It's already 1 a.m. I don't know if we should start Elder Scrolls tonight. I wonder if we should just wait until Tuesday. Just get like a full fresh start for a whole entire stream slot for that game. It'd be kind of weird playing it for like 2 to 3 hours. We've done it before, but those were for more like straightforward games, I suppose. Elder Scrolls we're probably gonna have to ease our way into for a decent amount of hours. So this stream might just be a little bit shorter. But we were grinding this game pretty hard. But it's over. We finished it. There's nothing left for us to do. We also have all of our achievements from Thursday's stream. So we don't have any of these to go for. But that's another game down. 1 and 2, we're only missing one achievement, but I'm not going to farm level 100 on stream because that'll just be ridiculously tedious and very boring for everybody, including me. Because that's just, it's just way too ridiculous the way they set that up. But, yeah. This game did have a lot more going on with it than 1 and 2, though, in terms of how much you actually have to do to finish it with each skater. Because Pro Skater, the contrast with Pro Skater 1 and 2 in this is that we'd get like 7 or 8 skaters done in like a 7-hour period or an 8-hour period on 1 and 2, and it would be 5 skaters done on this in like a 9 or 10-hour period. So, or did I say 9? I meant 5 skaters. I don't know if I mixed myself up there, but so this is a little bit more involved than 1 and 2. Not nearly as much as in terms of challenges, though. The challenges are scaled back quite a bit. There's severely less challenges in this one, which is a good thing. I do like that, because some of the challenges were just overboard on 1 and 2. Like getting 20,000 visitors. I keep bringing that one up to your created park. That's like, those are challenges specifically not made for the long term of the game's life. Which, if you're a game developer and you're thinking about adding challenges into your game, and you know that some of the challenges you made will be unobtainable later in the game's life, it's already a bad game design concept and shouldn't be done. I feel like that should be pretty common sense, but not 1 and 2 is not a bad game by any means, though. It's really good. It's just the challenges are very odd on that game, and some of them just don't make any sense. Same with like doing a lip trick for 10 hours. In total, like accumulated time. Those are also really ridiculous. I'm glad they didn't do anything with this one. But they're both on par with each other, I would say. This one feels a little bit more refined in some areas and then just bug eater in other areas. But 1 and 2 also had its issues in some spots. So it's basically like if you like 1 and 2, you'll definitely like this one. The only thing that'll probably hinder the experience for you is if you were like really hyped for Pro Skater 4 Remake to be faithful to the original Pro Skater 4, because it's not. It's completely different. They just have some of the levels from that game, but they're just Pro Skater 3 style, where it's the 2-minute timer and everything like that, so. But if you like Tony Hawk, and you like the Tony Hawk gameplay loop, it's definitely a game you will enjoy. The only map I saw get 20,000 people was one where it's like the easy 10 million point combo. You basically are stuck in like a infinite grind loop, and it keeps switching you between rails really rapidly, so you don't have to worry about your balance. That one had like 24,000 visitors. So that's like one of the most highly rated maps on 1 and 2 on PC, and it just got like 4K over that challenge amount. Like I said, the game 1 and 2 had a lot of very unreasonable challenges. The only upside is there's no achievements for beating all of the challenges in that game, where there are in this, but this one, the challenges are just more obtainable. A lot of the expert ones aren't really that difficult. There's just a few gap-related combo ones that can be kind of annoying, and then gap hunting in Tokyo can be a little annoying as well, but other than that, it's pretty straightforward. The grindiest achievement on this is just finishing the solo tour with all 29 base roster characters, but you can also turn on game mods for that one. so you don't even have to worry about balance or anything like that if you want to. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. I know that when we finished Assassin's Creed, the original plan was just to jump right into Elder Scrolls, but I'm glad we took this little detour to play Tony Hawk, because, like I said, I grew up playing these Tony Hawk games, so I always find them very fun, and this one was really good besides some of its issues. Michelangelo is the only one that has like a major, well, it's not even major, that has a progression bug, so overall it's not that buggy of a game. The transfer issues, there's more of them in this one over 1 and 2, but they existed even in 1 and 2, and they're manageable. They don't really stop you from making progress. They're just inconveniences at that point. But yeah, thanks to everybody who tuned in. We're probably just gonna end the stream tonight an hour or 2 earlier than I normally do. I don't know if mainly because I don't think we should start Arena tonight. I feel like we are much better off starting Arena on Tuesday, because we're jumping into a big RPG game. It just makes more sense to have a full stream time with that rather than rushing stuff right now. So yeah, thanks to everybody who tuned in. To anybody new that has tuned in, I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. So if you ever feel like joining another one, feel free to. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I just do pre-recorded videos. Right now, we're running through the entire God of War franchise. We're on God of War 2 right now. And then 3, 2018, and Ragnarok. We finished all of the other prequel games like Ascension, Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta, and God of War 1. But yeah, I think we did pretty... We moved through this game pretty efficiently. It hasn't been out that long. Actually, it came out this month, so yeah, we moved very efficiently. You always go live around 5 p.m. for you. Well, yeah, that's why I state Central Time. So that way, if you type in, like, your time zone, it'll be whatever time. But, yeah, thanks, Critzo, JBB, for hanging out pretty much most of the stream. I appreciate it. Unlocking Paradoxes, it's always nice talking to you. Eric, if you're still there. RTC. All the regulars that are usually there in the beginning hours. Thanks again, guys, and I'll hopefully see everybody on Tuesday when we jump into the Elder Scrolls franchise.